Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Oh, welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. You're gonna wanna stay tuned for today's video topic. It's a little rainy here today. It was raining just before we went live. The ground kind of dried up. It wasn't raining that bad, a little sprinkles here and there, but there is lightning in the area, folks. I just saw some cast members seek shelter. For example, the outdoor vending cast members at the popcorn cart has, buttoned it up and they went inside. So I could feel some raindrops right now. We're gonna check into the weather in a few moments. We'll check into the chat. Also, we'll start spinning on my axis. I'll flip the camera here so you can see what was behind me. Of course, it's the Walt Disney World Railroad's Main Street station. And directly below it is the Mickey Floral. I'll pause here for just one moment. You can also get a better look of the overcast skies in the background there. We'll come back down to ground level here. I'll adjust the gimbal head there. Not certain what the gimbal was doing there. But at any rate, normally the Disney Photo Pass photographer would be located in this area here, but due to lightning in the area, they're seeking shelter. And then we'll slowly pan or turn over to this area here. This is the guest entrance, of course, as everybody is aware. And as I always say, where is everybody? Where are the guests? I was inside the Magic Kingdom getting some social, some video and photo, but yeah, it wasn't that bad in terms of the attendance. Usually we start out the day here around 2 o'clock, and it seems like there's not too many guests near the main gate or the main entrance here, likewise on Main Street, USA. But we'll turn over in this direction, and likewise on the opposite side. There's just not too many guests here, folks. But maybe it'll change, every day we're here, I go, TTC was awesome to come through. The main gate, nobody's here, nobody's on Main Street, and then pow! A couple hours into the live stream, it's just like, where did all the people come from? So we'll check into the attendance levels as the day progresses here along with the weather. But let's jump into the live chat in just a moment. Before we do, let's get on with today's video topic. So the reason why you're here is, of course, Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park. 10 big changes coming to Disney World soon? That's right, folks, today's video topic. Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park. 10 big changes coming to Disney World soon. So stay tuned and find out. We're now approaching Town Square here at the Magic Kingdom. Like I was just saying, we have some weather approaching, folks. I'm not quite certain if it's going to, be a torrential downpour or a light rainfall, but we'll just have to stay tuned and find out, I guess. Well, let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's check in with the chat. And FastPass Radio, welcome in, welcome back. FastPass Radio says, a lot is happening at Disney World. Join Fun to Be Free with John for all the magic and updates. 10 big changes might be coming. Don't miss out. Like, subscribe, and catch the live stream. Well, thank you so much, FastPass Radio. Well done as always. But here we go again. FastPass Radio says, a lot is happening at Disney World. Join Fun to Be Free with John for all the magic and updates. 10 big changes might be coming. Don't miss out. Like, subscribe, and catch the live stream. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. We're located directly below the actual flag, the flagpole here in Town Square. Let's get a shot of Cinderella Castle from Christmas Tree Point here in Town Square, though. But Mary in the Move, welcome in, welcome back. Mary in the Move says, hello, everyone. Happy Friday. Thank you for being here. Mary in the Move, TGIF. John with Fun to Be Free is removing his sunglasses, his sunnies, because I don't think I need them right now, and I placed them on my shirt. Check that out, folks. It's just not too crowded right now. Let me zoom in, or zoom north, if you will, towards the castle. That's a little bit too much. How about there? I'll pause here for just a few moments and we'll check the chat again. And the Disney Baker, welcome in, welcome back. The Disney Baker says, rain, rain, go away. I'm at Universal Studios. Oh, really? Yes. The Disney Baker is over at the Universal Studios. Very cool. I zoomed back out there for you. But welcome in, welcome back, the Disney Baker. The Dapper Dans usually would be singing on Main Street USA. However, due to lightning in the area, I believe the showtime has been either canceled or delayed. But let's continue checking in with the chat. The Disney Baker says, hi, Randy. Hi, Mary. And 211, welcome in, welcome back. It's nice to have 211 back in the chat. 211 says, hi, Sailor. Well, hello there, 211. Nice to have you here. CJL, welcome in, welcome back. CJL says, hi, everyone. Mary the Move says, welcome in at 211, LOL. Nice, 211. Where are we in the chat, though? Still looking. Florida Mark says, hello. Mary the Move says, I know it's raining on Theme Park Giant at MGM, so it's coming. Oh, okay. Thank you for the update, Mary the Move. Randy says, hey, the Disney Baker. Randy says, hey, CGL. NTB says, hello, chat family. Well, hello there, NTB. Nice to have you here. Welcome in, welcome back. Chris says, hi, everybody. I'm all excited for a gorgeous day at the Magic Kingdom. Always nice to have Chris. Welcome in, welcome back, Chris. And Captain Mickey Mouse, back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, John, he, you get rain when we get 80s in Maine. I guess so. That's the way it works, Captain Mickey Mouse. I wouldn't say today feels too tropical here today. It's a little slightly on the humid side, but it's not bad in terms of, you know, the feels like temperature. There's a little breeze. It's a little cooler in nature, if you will. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Randy says, hey, Fast Pass. Hey, Mary and TV. Jaylon, welcome in, welcome back. It's nice to have Jaylon here. Jaylon says, hi, everyone. Florida Mark says, hi, Jaylon. And Mark O'Brien, I do believe Mark O'Brien is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Mark O'Brien. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Of course, we go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Mark O'Brien says, I need to find someone to get me a make-your-own lightsaber at the Star Tours shop. I'll pay for it. Shipping and payment for buying it. Thank you for being here, Mark O'Brien. And Jaylon says, hi, Florida Mark. Captain Mickey Mouse says something, but the chat's still jumping, still rolling. Where are we in the chat, folks? Jaylon says, hi, Florida Mark. Captain Mickey Mouse says, at Mark O'Brien with a personal shopper help. And Ryan McKinney, welcome in, welcome back. Ryan McKinney says, I can't wait. I'm counting down my vacation. Is Disney Cruise Vacation and Dreams and come true. Best wishes. Randy says, hey, bosses. Fast Radio back in the chat again. And wouldn't you just know it, folks? The subscribe banner just concluded. I think I actually clicked on the wrong button, the wrong target, the wrong feature, the wrong scene there. Excuse that for one moment. But let's get back to the chat. Fast Radio says, the Disney Baker's gone rogue at Universal. Is he trading Mickey ears for Minion goggles? Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for all the theme park chaos. Fast Radio, look at you go. Here, let's do it again. Fast Radio says, the Disney Baker's gone rogue at Universal. Is he trading Mickey ears for Minion goggles? Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for all the theme park chaos. Well done, as always, Fast Radio. Fast Radio again says, hello. Oh, the chat is still rolling, still jumping on. But Fastest Radio says, hello again, Aunt Randy, LOL. Florida Mark says, sunny in Lakeland. Yeah, isn't that just the way Florida works, huh, Florida Mark? Captain Mickey Mouse says, I need to go to work on something for a different channel just to help with keeping track of flights for viewers. Oh, really, Captain Mickey Mouse? You could always be kind and rewind. Captain Mickey Mouse says, at Mark O'Brien, I could assist you getting a personal shopper if you message me on my community post. Mark O'Brien says, thanks for having me. You're welcome. Thank you for being here, Mark O'Brien. Ryan McKinney says, I will too take a lot of pictures there. I can't wait. Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse. And Isabel _V, welcome in, welcome back, says, hey, John. Well, hello there, Isabel. Jaylon says, hi, Mark O'Brien. And we are now approaching the hub with the Walt and Mickey's partner statue. I'll bring the gimbal back, or I should say the gimbal head back down to, ground level, if you will, there. It was kind of pointing up to the sky, I think. I wasn't actively monitoring the camera there. I was looking at the chat. Isabel _V says, happiest Friday, everyone. TGIF, Isabel. Thank you for being here. We're going to go check in with Walt and Mickey. We'll say hi. We'll take a gorgeous, quick view of Cinderella Castle. Then we really should jump into the breaking news. And of course, if you're a hitchhiking ghost, if you're ninja watching, if this is your first time here, Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Also, jump into the live chat. Trying to get a good shot here. Fine, no worries, no worries. No, I'm talking to the chat, excuse me.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Well, like I said, we're just going to pause here for a moment. Let me check in with the chat again. Mark O'Brien says hi. How do I do that? Chris says, hey, John. We had fun at Disney's Hollywood Studios yesterday. Did we? We even rode in Not So Scary Mary TV's car. We sure did, Chris. Mary in the Move says, hey there at Isabel. Kevin Hawthorne, welcome in, welcome back. Kevin Hawthorne says, good afternoon. All right, we'll come back down to the ground level here. Let me adjust the gimbal head. I'm not quite certain what's going on with the gimbal, but we need to jump into the breaking news. So let me take the bat phone out, or Batman. That's right, folks. I have Batman. Robin is actually traveling with me. Camera you're viewing on right now. So I have Batman and Robin, but let me unlock the bat phone. And let's get back on track. Let's get a better shot of the camera screen. But I need to enable the wireless feature on the bat phone in order to send my phone screen over to your device at home. If you just give me one moment here. Feels like the gimbal is just not responding to my actions right now for whatever reason. Likewise, the bat phone. Hold on, folks. Having a slight technical glitch here. Should be just one more moment. Okay, I think we're all set up with that. In the meantime, enjoy views of Cinderella Castle as we jump into the breaking news here. So I'm not quite certain what's going on here, folks, but I think we're online. It looks like we were experiencing a period of weak reception there. Not quite certain what's going on. At any rate, I need to make an adjustment here to the graphic on the screen. Give me one moment. I feel all discombobulated, folks. I feel like I'm all over the road here. We got weak reception, some slight technical mishaps. I'm not certain what's going on with the technical setup right now, folks. Thank you for your patience. But let's jump into the breaking news. So here we go. So shout out, or website credit to, DisneyTouristBlog.com. That's website credit to DisneyTouristBlog.com. Today's headline is 10 big changes in July 2025 at Disney World and how they'll impact crowds. Again, 10 big changes at Disney World and how they'll impact crowds. So let's get on with the article here. You can see Spaceship Earth. That's, all patriotic, if you will. July 2025 is a huge month at Walt Disney World. It's the biggest of the year for closings and openings, changes, events, and more. This covers everything happening next month and how it will or will not impact wait times, crowds, and congestion in Magic Kingdom, Epcot Hollywood Studios, and Animal Kingdom. So I'm going to pause there for a moment. Let me just double check to see if we have any more chats going on here. Jaylon says, Mark O'Brien, hello, welcome to the channel. Mary on the Move says, hey Explorers, on our way to 100 likes. 80 likes to 100. Don't forget to smash that like button when popping in for some fun today. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Mary on the Move also says, weak reception in Hub Alert. Thank you, Mary on the Move, for the update there. And Christina, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have you back in the chat. Christina says, I heard Disney for a one-day ticket for Florida residents cost $700. Yikes. I don't know if it's $700.
Steak was great.
Does anybody have any updates in regards to the Florida resident prices, the exact price point for just a one-day ticket for one park for Christina? I don't have that information at the moment. I'm into the breaking news, but we need to continue with the headline, so we'll come back to the news. If you've already booked a trip to Walt Disney World in July 2025 and are regretting that choice on the basis of the words big and crowds in the title, don't worry. While several things on this list absolutely will impact crowd levels and wait times, most are not across the board increases as we explained. Moreover, We want to start by underscoring the reality that July has not been a busy month for the last few years. This is something we've covered in several posts, including the feature "Summer is not peak season at Walt Disney World anymore." Contrary to the conventional wisdom that Memorial Day through Labor Day is the busiest stretch of the year in Florida, summer crowds haven't been as bad as in the past. That post offers several potential theories explaining why of this. The bottom line is that we do not expect July 2025 to be the month that finally bucks that several years running trend of lower summer crowds, even if there are some isolated exceptions as discussed below. So here we go. Let's get into the meat and potatoes of today's headline or today's video topic. Independence Day. This, contrary to conventional wisdom, bit about lower summer crowds applies to Independence Day at the very start of July 2025. That long weekend used to have 10 out of 10 crowds and be among the busiest holidays of the year. It has become below average. Independence Day 2023 was downright dead at Walt Disney World. It was such a hot topic that it drew an explanation from CEO Bob Iger, who attributed the slowness to an exhaustion of pent-up demand in Florida as a whole and unseasonably bad weather. He wasn't wrong, but he also wasn't completely correct. Pricing and aggressive ticket blockouts were the bigger culprit. Independence Day 2024 crowds were again unexpectedly low, even minus blockouts. Walt Disney World as a whole had an average wait time of 26 minutes on July 4th, 2024. That was down as compared to the last 2 weeks of June, which had average wait times of 35 minutes, second to last week, and 31 minutes last week. It's a near certainty that July 4th through the 6th, 2025 won't be as bad as many past years. It simply will not compare to 2019 or earlier, back when the parks were truly busy. We nevertheless expect higher crowd levels than the last 2 years by virtue of the holiday falling on a Friday and Walt Disney World offering enticing discounts as opposed to blockouts. But the holiday weekend not being truly busy shouldn't catch anyone who has been paying attention by surprise. The lower crowd levels should be very much expected by this point. And it looks like we have a little bit of a weak reception signal there. Not certain why. I apologize for that, folks. I'm not certain what's going on. I have T-Mobile, Verizon, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. Not certain why we're getting a weak reception there. Nevertheless, there will be Independence Day entertainment and fireworks, like always. Full details have yet to be announced, but we'll cover them in our 4th of July 2025 survival guide. What we know right now is that Magic Kingdom will close at 11 p.m. on both nights, but no other parks will see extensions to their hours. Unsurprisingly, given the lack of crowds the last few years, Disney's Celebrate America 4th of July concert in the sky will be performed on July 3rd through the 4th at Magic Kingdom, replacing Happily Ever After. A simultaneous fireworks display over nearby Seven Seas Lagoon creates an unforgettable experience for guests in the park and nearby Magic Kingdom resort area hotels. This special fireworks show will take place July 3rd and July 4th at 9:20 p.m. And Rivers of America closes. We'll get back to that in a moment. Let's double check the chat. Jaylon says, thanks, Mary, on the move. Calling all explorers in 3, 2, 1, smash it. Do it now. Jaylon's calling for you to like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you, Jaylon. Joasia, welcome in, welcome back. Joasia says, hey, everyone. CGL says, hey, Joasia. Mary the Move says, welcome in at Joasia. Joasia says, I am proud of myself. It's been a few days in a row, and I am on time. Woohoo. Thank you, Joasia, for being here. Joasia says, hello, CGL. Mary, hey. Rocker Raccoon Fan 1, welcome in, welcome back. Rocker Raccoon Fan 1 says, howdy, folks. Patrick Julian, welcome in, welcome back. Patrick Julian says, hey there at Magic Kingdom, John. And hello to everyone else in the chat. Hello, thank you for being here, Patrick. And Five Night Freddy, I do believe Five Night Freddy is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello, Five Night Freddy. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Five Night Freddy says, heyo, I just saw you at the Walt Disney statue. Oh, really, Five Night Freddy? Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing. Donna Lemon. Donna Lemon. I do believe Donna Lemon has returned. Welcome in, welcome back, Donna Lemon. Donna Lemon says, good afternoon, everyone. Randy says, I think they have $60 tickets per day, 4-day for Florida residents. I would have to check the emails. Thank you, Randy, for the update. Mary the Move says that's correct, Randy. Florida residents can purchase a 4-day Summer Magic ticket for just $60 per day. Thank you, Mary the Move. And we'll come back to the chat. Let's get on with the article here. I'll adjust the gimbal head, bring it back to 0, or middle, if you will. Rivers of America closes. The Rivers of America, Tom Sawyer Island, and Liberty Square Riverboat will all close on July 7, 2025. The last day to experience any of these attractions and locations at Magic Kingdom will be July 6th, 2025. Once the rivers stop flowing and are filled in, they will form the foundation of the Cars Land, now known as Piston Peak National Park in Frontierland, and a portion of Villains Land. Along with that, shuttle mode operations of the Walt Disney World Railroad will begin on July 7, 2025. That's also when the Frontierland station will close on a temporary basis for Cars and Villains Land construction. This means that the last day to experience the Grand Circle Tour of the Walt Disney World Railroad or stop at Frontierland Station is July 6th, 2025. Whether anything at Walt Disney World closes, fans turn out in full force for the final day. That was true of Stitch's Great Escape, so it'll certainly be true of something people actually love. Because of this, we always hear from readers who are worried wait times will skyrocket on that day, and they will. For the Liberty Square Riverboat and rafts to Tom Sawyer Island and those two attractions, nothing else will be impacted. We saw this most recently with the final day of the Muppet Vision 3D. The line for later showings of that stretched all the way back into Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. There were reports that mobile order for Pizza Rizzo was effectively broken, and guests were waiting 2 hours for their food. I'm not sure whether slow aging under the heat lamp would make Pizza Rizzo better or worse. Look at Tom Brooker go. And yet wait times for everything else were almost exactly in line with the days before and after. When hardcore fans turn out for these final days, they're largely locals, and they're mostly there for the thing itself and the camaraderie around closing. By and large, these fans are not going to be doing quick stops at Tom Sawyer Island and the Liberty Riverboat as part of an aggressive itinerary that also includes Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Country Bear, Musical Jamboree, and the Magic Carpets of Aladdin. Instead, it'll be localized congestion throughout the day in Frontierland and Liberty Square with zero impact on wait times in the rest of the park. Expect to see higher utilization of the secret seating area at Columbia Harbor House, but that's really about it. This might have been a little different scenario if the closing was announced further in advance or happened after Starlight or coincided with anything else allowing more tourists to plan farewell trips, but that's not the case. Overall crowd level impact will be negligible. And then here we go to VI Pass Holder Summer Days. VI Pass Holder Summer Days, or VIP Pass Holder Summer Days if you want to sound it out and remove the yelling. Nice work, Tom Bricker. It's a limited time offering for just annual pass holders of Walt Disney World. It's the company's way of saying thank you for being a Walt Disney World annual pass holder. VI Pass Holder Days will occur now through July 31st, 2025. The in-park focus of the event is Epcot, owing to there being no summer festival once again. APs, or annual pass holders, will be able to take advantage of exclusive perks and discounts throughout the parks and resorts during the month-long appreciation event, with one highlight being a special character meet and greet. Not Duffy, free magnet, and restaurant discounts. By the time July rolls around, VIP Pass Holder Summer Days will have been going for over a month. The initial rush will be over, and annual pass holders will largely have lost interest. Last year, July was the second slowest month after August at Epcot, and there's no reason to expect anything different on July 2025. Diet Epcot dooms the park from a crowd's perspective, with one big exception discussed below. The park will be dead during July 2025. Fireworks, time changes. So let's check the chat real quick. Oh, but Fast Pass Radio says Joyce has been showing up on time for a few days in a row. Proud moment alert. Keep this streak alive and the magic going. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Well, thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Well done. Mary the Move says thanks for stopping in at Five Night Freddy. And Rocker Raccoon Fan 1 says that Christina, you may be thinking of an annual pass? Hold on a second. The chat's rolling and jumping. Mary the Move says, welcome in at Donald Lemon. Joycia says, Fast Pass. Thanks, that is an amazing announcement. Please, lots of likes for this. All. Mary the Move says, hey there, Patrick Julian. Welcome back. Rocker Raccoon Fan 1 says, John, on Sunday I posted my first YouTube video. It was a POV of Tiana's Bayou Adventure I took on Saturday. Oh, cool. I'll have to check it out, Rocker Raccoon Fan 1. Thanks for letting me know. But let's get back to the article. Fireworks time changes from now through July 5th. The showtime of Happily Ever After at Magic Kingdom is 9:20 p.m. This is the normal summer fireworks time, which shifts progressively later in the spring due to later sunset times. Normally, 9:20 p.m. is as late as the fireworks get. Nothing to see here. This year, the showtime of Happily Ever After moves to 10 p.m. starting on July 6th, 2025. This move was made in anticipation of Disney Starlight Night Parade, which missed its opening target of that date. But because Starlight missed that date, park hours were not extended for most of July, meaning that Magic Kingdom closes at 10 p.m. Personally, I prefer earlier showtimes for Happily Ever After. Like clockwork, wait times drop for other attractions as guests grab dinner and then stakeout spots for Happily Ever After. Then there's the park exodus at a high percentage of guests leaving following the fireworks. The earlier of all this happens, the better. It means there's more time, the rides have shorter lines. This is a bit of a double-edged sword, as earlier showtimes also mean more crowded viewing areas for Happily Ever After. The huge downside to fireworks at park closing is that the Magic Kingdom post-fireworks park exodus will occur all at once. This should lead to chaos and crowds exiting the park and long lines for buses. You really want to either bear this rush or wait it out. Honestly, I'm a little surprised Walt Disney World didn't move Happily Ever After back to 9:20 p.m. once it became clear that Starlight was delayed until July. Let's get back on track. I'll pause here for a moment and let's continue with the article. Flavors of Florida kicks off. You can see some orange bird there. The phone screen, the bat phone that is getting a little dim, a little dark. It's probably getting overheated, folks. So even though it doesn't look like it's, incredibly hot out here, it's still a little warm. It's starting to get really humid, and the seems like the temperature really kicked up in the past few minutes here. I can hear thunder off in the distance as well. So let's head towards the Emporium for some air conditioning and the cool down Batman, the bat phone. But I'll attempt to read it as we approach the Emporium. Flavors of Florida kicks off. If there's a flavor that comes from Florida, pepper, citrus fruit, cheeses, seafood, and more, you'll find it at Flavors of Florida. The Sunshine State's culinary event returns to Disney Springs from June 27th to August 10th, 2025, with over 45 participating locations and 90 plus unique menu items. Flavors of Florida is filled with locally grown ingredients and fresh flavors that'll leave you saying yum and wow every 5 seconds. Flavors of Florida also offers a weekly culinary series where you'll be able to see chefs from Disney Springs restaurant as they demonstrate how to make some of their dishes from the event. These complimentary cooking demos are held on select Fridays. Also returning for 2025 are food and beverage pairing events offering a wide variety of classes with something for everyone, from the Pella making class at Jaleo to the cocktail making class at the Edison. Honestly, we have spent a ton of time at Disney Springs in the last 2 years. We spent a ton of time here as locals, visiting multiple times per week, to now going months without visiting. So I can't speak with complete current authority, but our past experience was that summer is the slowest time of the year at Disney Springs. There's not enough shade, and locals largely avoid it, especially during the daytime hours. That's precisely why Flavors of Florida was introduced in the first place. If the event does increase crowds this year, and it probably boosts them a bit, it's localized to Disney Springs and likely still well below the baseline for other times of the year. There's no impact on the rest of Walt Disney World. On a side note, everything I've seen for Flavors of Florida looks promising. I might actually make an effort to cover it this year. Starlight Night Parade returns, or debuts, I should say. Starlight Night Parade debuts, excuse me. We're now inside the Emporium. Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away is the new nighttime parade coming to Walt Disney World this summer. Floats are brought to life through the power of the Blue Fairy's magic. You'll watch favorite classics and contemporary characters from Walt Disney Animation Studios and Disney Pixar films, some for the very first time in a Disney nighttime parade. Starlight is the continuation of Walt Disney World's legacy of nighttime parades with bits of nostalgia for Main Street Electric Parade and spectral magic. Da-da-da, da-da-da, sprinkled throughout a dazzling procession that raises the bar for the future. Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away debuts on July 20th, 2025. Out of everything on this list, the new night parade will have the biggest impact on crowds. Walt Disney World has already introduced a policy to restrict annual pass holders, and they've blocked out cast members on every single night Starlight will be performed through at least the end of August 2025. All of these are unprecedented measures due to anticipated high demand, according to Walt Disney World. While demand for Starlight absolutely will be high, this parade will not have an immediate across-the-board impact. One thing that we have observed with Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party and MVMCP is that entertainment offerings can create isolated congestion on Main Street and along the parade route, while hollowing out other areas of Magic Kingdom, meaning that a scenario with higher attendance but lower wait times for rides at night in Magic Kingdom starting July 20th is entirely possible. There's also the question of how Starlight will impact forward bookings and occupancy. The debut date was announced less than 2 months in advance, and that's insufficient lead time for most guests planning summer vacations. However, the same is not true for tourists taking Christmas time vacations, meaning the biggest impact among non-locals might actually occur from November 2025 through March 2026. The bottom line is that you expect chaos and crowds along the parade route in Magic Kingdom starting July 20th, 2025, but it'll likely be isolated to that area, that one park, and will not adversely impact wait times anywhere at Walt Disney World. The real increase to overall crowd levels will occur later, as Starlight is one of the couple things that could drive bookings for the home stretch of the year. Tom Bricker, I think, is on to something there. And then we have the reimagined Test Track reopens. Test Track 3.0 will feature 6 distinct exhibits, and within each room celebrate the vehicles that push the envelope and help get people to our next chapter in our motion journey. New show scenes will be added showcasing technological advances and how lifestyles and relationships to mobility connect everyone. On the reimagined Test Track, guests will enjoy a joy ride through scenes focusing on board technology, customization, and personalization, followed by a trip through a scenic outdoor route, reminding us all of the joys of driving, taking in the world around us, and spending quality time with friends and family. This attraction update will debut an all-door, as well as new scenes that highlight technology, making cars smarter and life more fun. Fans won't have to wait too much longer, as the construction walls have already come down and Test Track is testing. Walt Disney World announced that Test Track will officially open on July 22nd, 2025. As with Starlight, the reopening of the reimagined Test Track will have a localized impact on crowds. It's too late for most tourists and out-of-state fans to plan trips for its reopening, but locals will show up in full force. I think Tom Bricker knows. Test Track hitting a 240-minute wait time on July 22nd wouldn't surprise us in the least, but that peak should be short-lived. Since July 22nd is Diet Epcot, we would not expect Floridians to stick around for long once they've experienced Test Track. Some will do full days, but the capacity added by Test Track should be more than offset that. Consequently, we do not expect elevated wait times at other attractions. Below average waits for everything except maybe Cosmic Rewind is more likely. Very quite possible, Tom Bricker. It's rare for an opening/reopening day to adversely impact wait times of other attractions. Test Track will see elevated popularity throughout the remainder of July, and we'd expect to see it in a spike in popularity lasting throughout the remainder of 2025. We're talking a 10% to a 20% increase, not anything massive. And along with Starlight, it could also help drive bookings for late 2025. That's another good point by Tom Bricker there. Bourbon Steak opening. The next new restaurant coming to Walt Disney World is Bourbon Steak Orlando by Michael Mina, which opens in July 2025, is located in the Walt Disney World Swan and Dolphin Resorts. Advanced dining reservations are now available on OpenTable. The first date guests can make reservations for the signature steakhouse by award-winning chef and restaurateur Michael Mina is Saturday, July 26, 2025. Note that the Walt Disney World Swan and Dolphin Resorts have not yet announced an official opening date for Bourbon Steak, so it's possible the restaurant soft opens prior to then. It's going to be a race against the clock to convert this space into Bourbon Steak Orlando. The new restaurant is replacing Shula's Steakhouse in the Walt Disney World Dolphin, which just served up its last guest on June 14, 2025. Scrims went up immediately around the venue after closing, and work will need to happen fast with a little less than 6 weeks of turnaround time. Still, Swan and Dolphin work fast, so soft openings are possible. At the risk of stating the obvious, Bourbon Steak Orlando will have zero impact whatsoever on crowds at Walt Disney World. It might make the already dire parking situation at the Swan and Dolphin even worse, but that's about it. Extended evening hours returns to Animal Kingdom. Extended evening hours will move from Magic Kingdom to Animal Kingdom on Wednesday, starting with July 2nd, 2025. The reason for this is the same as Happily Ever After, move laying the groundwork for Starlight, which was then delayed. In any case, here are the July dates when Animal Kingdom will host extended evening hours. So they're all Wednesdays. They're July 2nd, 9th, 16th, 23rd, and July 30th, 2025. Extended evening hours are normally much more popular during the summer months, regardless of lower crowds due to higher temperatures. However, that's also when guests get an extra 2 hours of late nights in Magic Kingdom or Epcot. Animal Kingdom is presently scheduled to close at 6 p.m. throughout the summer, and there's no reason to believe park hours will be extended, meaning that these extra hours will end before sunset. Zero impact on crowds. Cool Kid Summer continues. Cool Kid Summer continues. Oh no, we had an ad. I don't know what happened to the news there. Let me find our spot. I think I found it though. Cool Kid Summer continues. Let me find it. Still rolling, still jumping here. Cool Kid Summer is the new summer event at Walt Disney World aimed at families with children, which runs from now through September 1st, 2025. Cool Kid Summer features DJ-fueled dance parties, surprise character appearances, hands-on activities, and non-stop summer vibes. To make a visit to Walt Disney World during Cool Kid Summer even easier, there are several special offers aimed at young families. So they have the 50% off on kids tickets, the 3-day 3-park ticket, the Disney Resort room deals, and the huge streaming special offer. And that includes the Disney Plus subscribers can save on rooms at select Disney Resort hotels starting from $99 per night. And of course, that's at All Star Sports Resort. Basically, Cool Kid Summer is the marketing package to tie those discounts into something bigger picture that also fits with the new stage shows at Disney's Hollywood Studios, which also have not impacted overall crowd levels in Starlight Night Parade at Magic Kingdom. In terms of the crowd impact, there hasn't been one thus far from Cool Kid Summer, and we wouldn't expect that change in July. The character experiences, dance parties, and various activities are nice plussings or value adds, but no one is rushing to book a trip for any of this. If anything, the more aggressive discounts in the month of July might move the needle a bit on the occupancy, but that's unlikely to translate to crowds. All right, so at this moment, we've come to the conclusion, the end of this particular article. Again, if you've just joined us, today's headline is 10 big changes in July 2025 at Disney World and how they'll impact crowds. So once again, today's headline, 10 big changes in July 2025 at Disney World and how they'll impact crowds. We're going to remove this graphic, the image, and we'll be back to Main Street USA at the Magic Kingdom. Let me disable the wireless feature on the Bat phone, and I'll be right with you, of course. And then we'll jump back to the live chat in just a moment, folks. I'm going to put the Bat phone or Batman back in my cargo shorts pocket and zip it up there. And I'm going to invite everybody into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. Are you concerned that the summer crowds are going to be insane here at the Walt Disney World Resort? Or are you thinking like Tom Bricker, the crowds are just going to be non-existent, folks? What's your experience coming on 4th of July weekend in past years? Because I could only imagine that if you showed up, maybe in 2019, you were probably thinking to yourself, wow, we'll never come back on July 4th weekend again. But what's your experience, folks? Oh no, looks like we're getting a weak reception there. Not quite certain. Seems like the same area we got the weak reception earlier. But let me try to pop up the live chat animation again. Jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. Is there anything you're looking forward to in regards to the top big 10 changes coming to the Walt Disney World Resort? Are you looking forward to Test Track 3.0? Jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. And well, let me double check where we're in the chat. Just give me a second. I'm ensuring that all of the devices are being charged. But Joasia says, Fast Pass, thanks. That is an amazing announcement. Please, lots of likes for this all. Mary the Move says, hey there, Patrick Julian, welcome back. And then Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Okay, yeah, I got to go check out your new Tiana's Bayou Adventure video on YouTube when I have a moment. I just got to remember, and I have to have time, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. I feel like I'm all over the road right now.
I love your channel.
Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, but you probably already know that.
Yes.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
I've commented before how I enjoyed your channel. I've trained for the marathon.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm Garrett.
Niss to see you, Garrett.
Nice to see you. So,
hello.
Whenever
Nice.
It's rainy day, I'll walk on the treadmill and I'll have your channel.
Wonderful.
Up. You do a great channel. It's very positive.
Yeah, we love your positivity.
Oh, thank you so much.
Such good vibes.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you.
So, thank you for
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Enjoy your stay.
Yes,
Thanks for stopping me.
well.
Take care. Bye-bye. Mary the Move says, cool at Rock Raccoon Fan 1. We'll have to check it out. Robert says, this looks great. Is this HD? Robert, have you been here before, Robert? Your handle is just plain Robert. There's been a few Roberts in the chat before. But Robert, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. If you're new to the channel, we go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Robert. But yeah, we are broadcasting in glorious, ultra high definition 4K, Robert. We're currently here in Town Square at the Magic Kingdom. It's a little overcast right now. Earlier, there was lightning in the area. I think that alert has been lifted. We're hoping that the 3 o'clock Festival of Fantasy Parade will go down the parade route. So we're gonna start heading up the parade route towards Step Off Gate or Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So stay tuned for the 3 o'clock showing of Festival of Fantasy Parade. But Robert, if you're new here, welcome to the channel. And yeah, we're broadcasting in 4K HD. Rocket Raccoon Fan West says, thanks, Mary the Move. Mary the Move says, hi, at Robert. John's Rig Frank is now in 4K. Thank you, Mary the Move. Randy says, welcome in, Robert. Mary the Move says, just having some weak reception issues, maybe weather related. I don't know, Mary the Move. We got them in the same area, it seems like, here on Main Street, USA. Maybe I have to avoid that area right now. Not certain what's going on there, Mary the Move. Again, folks, we have 4 sources of data. We have AT&T, T-Mobile, Verizon, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. I'm a little baffled while we're getting some weak receptions here. It started just the other day, our last visit. We walked down Main Street, USA, and we were receiving it in roughly the same area too. So I'm not certain what's going on, folks. Well, let's jump back to the live chat. Ryan Bremer, I do believe Ryan Bremer is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Ryan Bremer. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Ryan Bremer. Ryan Bremer says hi. Well, hello there, Ryan. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says howdy at Ryan Bremer. Robert says, this looks great. Feel like I'm there. Well, thank you so much for being here, Robert. The chat is rolling and jumping, folks. Lots of chats. I'm rewinding right now. I do not know where we are in the chat. Hold on a second. Robert says, oh yeah, we got that. Joy just says, I've seen Theme Park Giant in Hollywood Studios, and he is soaked, so might be going John and Frank way. Really, Joysia? Isn't that how literally we're just down the road a bit here at the Magic Kingdom from Disney's Hollywood Studios? And then, of course, it's pouring down there at the old MGM. Joysia. Oh, again, we got the weak reception. What's going on here, folks? Huh. Not certain. But let's continue with the live chat. Florida Mark says, now it's raining here. Big surprise. Florida Mark's probably in Lakeland right now. Yeah. You don't like the weather in Florida, just wait 5 minutes, right, Florida Mark? Mary the Move says, hey, explorers, don't forget to smash that like button on your way in for some Friday fun with John and Frankie 4K. 65 likes to 100. Let's go. Well, thank you so much, Mary the Move. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's do it again. Let's do it right, Mary the Move. Mary the Move says, hey, explorers, don't forget to smash that like button on your way in for some Friday fun with John and Frankie 4K. 65 likes to 100. Let's go. We have the bubbles. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. And once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button, unless you've already done so. So here we go. And 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Let's go, because Mary the Move says we need 65 likes to 100. Thank you, Mary the Move. Joy Shoasia says, hey, Florida Mark, we still have heat wave from you. I guess so, Shoasia. Rocker Raccoon Fan 1 says, hopefully they release AP preview information for Test Track tomorrow. Oh, you're waiting very patiently for the email, Rocker Raccoon Fan 1, because it'll probably come out when you least expect it, right? Rocker Raccoon Fan 1. And it sounds like we have some thunder in the area, folks. Stay tuned for the, of course, 3 o'clock Festival of Fantasy Parade. I sure hope that's going to go down the road, or down, the parade route, if you will. Mark F says, I'm predicting opposite. I bet parks will be quite full in July with long wait times on favorite rides. Summer is when most families can travel to Florida. Mark F, welcome in, welcome back. It's always nice to have Mark F here. But I don't know, Mark F. This year might be the exception to the rule, Mark F. We'll just have to wait and see. But you really think so? You think it's going to be packed? Mark F, I sure hope. John with Fun to Be Free hopes that it's going to be absolutely packed, for the economy here in Central Florida. But yeah, last summer was just, it was, a little lukewarm in the attendance, it seemed like. But wishful thinking, I sure hope it's going to be packed, Mark F. Thank you for being here. PC Gamerware, welcome in, welcome back. PC Gamerware says, looks like great weather. Is your weather better up in North Carolina, PC Gamerware, than here in Central Florida today? Mary the Moose says, welcome in at Mark F and PC Gamerware. Mark F says, I prefer cooler spring or winter visits myself, but I travel when I choose without kids dealing with school calendars. Look at you go, Mark F. That's so neat that you have the flexible option, if you will. Yeah, let's get a quick shot of the gorgeous Cinderella Castle here. You can see the guests. They're filling in for the 3 o'clock Festival of Fantasy Parade. We're going to pause here for just a moment. PC Gamerware says, howdy. Fuller Mark says, hey, Joycia, LOL. Rocker Raccoon Fan 1 says, Mark F, I agree with you. I think Test Track will help a little bit with that crowds, though. Yeah, it will. But again, like Tom Bricker says, Diet Epcot. I'll say the festival, no festivals at Epcot. Lower attendance, if you will. Marion the Move says 60 likes to 100. Let's do this. Okay, Marion the Move. Let's do another all call. Calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. John, we're fun to be free. And Marion the Move is asking for your help. We need 60 likes to 100. Let's do this. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. And Rocker Raccoon Fan 1 says, hopefully they had a virtual queue for the first month of Test Track so it's not an insane wait. Yeah, we'll see, Rocker Raccoon Fan 1. I'm thinking they're not going to do it, but we'll see. You just never know. The virtual queues are probably, I'm not saying a thing of the past. I'm just saying, Test Track is a reimagining, not a brand new attraction, if you will. But you're going to argue and say, no, Tiana's was a reimagining. They got a, virtual queue. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see, though. We'll just have to wait and see. We're going to attempt to head up the parade route over in this direction, if you will. Chris says, wow, if they had a virtual queue for Test Track, it wouldn't be such of a wait. And Sheldon, welcome in, welcome back, says, People Mover Batman. Oh, because maybe I have the Bat phone? Is that what you're talking about, Sheldon? I have Batman and Robin traveling in the Batmobile with me today. And Chris says, oh yes, I'm so excited about the new Test Track 3.0 to get to experience that attraction with plenty of high-speed thrills and chills. It's going to be fun, Chris. Hopefully we'll be there on opening day, and hopefully, keep your fingers crossed, we'll get to experience it without any breakdowns. Where is the chat? I'm trying to find it. Hold on a second here. Lots of chats, folks. Randy says, John and Frank. Oh, Randy, let me come back to Randy's chat in just a moment. Let me pop up the subscribe banner here. Let's get it going right. We're now entering Liberty Square. Stay tuned for the 3 o'clock Festival of Fantasy Parade. We have about 10 minutes to go. Randy says, John and Frankie are zipping through Magic Kingdom on a fun to be free day. Hit, press, smack that like and subscribe button. Bippity, boppity, boop. You're part of the magic. Thank you, Randy. Again, Randy says, John and Frankie are zipping through Magic Kingdom on a fun to be free day. Hit, press, smack that like and subscribe button. Bippity, boppity, boop. You're part of the magic. Joanne McKay says, oh, hello, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Joanne McKay. Joanne McKay has little Mickey Mouses of text, if you will, in the chat. Mary the Moose says, welcome in at Joanne McKay. Rob's Mad World, welcome in, Rob. Welcome back. Hey, Rob's Mad World, stay tuned for the Festival of Fun to be Free. So, if you're new to the channel, Rob's Mad World actually coined that phrase. It's the Festival of Fun to be Free, and I absolutely adore it. But Rob's Mad World says, can't stay, but I hope everyone has a great Friday and a magical weekend. Real nice, Clark. Thank you, Rob's Mad World. It seems like I stepped all over that. My head was on a swivel with the guests around me. I was like, what is going on here? Here, let's head over in this direction. We'll take the fast track, maybe for some shade, if you will. But again, Rob's Mad World says, can't stay, but hope everyone had a great Friday and a magical weekend. Real nice, Clark. Thank you for being here, Rob's Mad World, if it only temporary. Chris says, yeah, and John, Theme Park Giant went on Smuggler's Run and he got 2 containers of coaxium and he was a gunner. Oh, so did he ride in single rider and they actually made him a gunner? So is that dead? They had empty seats upon empty seats, maybe? Mary the Move says, halfway there, 50 likes to 100. Thanks for the update, Mary the Move. John, what fun to be free, doing another all call, calling all explorers. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button because Mary the Move says halfway there, 50 likes to 100. Thank you, Mary the Move. Fastest Radio says congested local network conditions? Maybe, possibly. I don't know what's going on, Fastest Radio. And Gale626, I do believe Gale626 is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Gale626. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Gale626. So that's like, your handle's like, you're probably your first name Gale and Stitch 626, smashed together. But Gale626 says, good afternoon, everyone. First time here. Thank you for being here, Gale626. You're just in time for the pre-parade. The Grand Marshal, listen to the announcement. The fanfare.
In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets. Our Disney Festival Fantasy Parade. And now, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshal, Maxa, Lou, Allison, and Isabel from Augusta, Georgia, and Jasper, Florida.
So we're gonna slowly make our way towards the step-off gate. And stay tuned, in less than 7 minutes, we're gonna get to experience, hopefully, keep your fingers crossed, the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Stepping off near Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We're slowly heading up there. But PC Gamer, we're back in the chat, says, let's go. Mary the Move says, thanks for joining us at Rob's Mad World. Have a nice weekend. Rob's Mad World. Be free. Thank you, Rob's Mad World. I love it. Rob's Mad World says, thanks, Mary. And Rock Raccoon Fan 1 says, howdy at Gale626. Mary the Move says, welcome in at Gale626. PC Gamer says, thinking it does not look hot down there. It's a little on the warm side. It's very humid right now. For whatever reason, the humidity and the heat really dialed up since the cloud cover came in. Right about, I don't know, 2:30 maybe, Eastern. Randy says, John and Frankie are zipping through Magic Kingdom on a fun to be free day. Bippity boppity boop that like button. Smash that like, hit subscribe, and ring the bell. Let's do it again, Randy. Let me pop up the subscribe banner. But again, Randy says, John and Frankie are zipping through Magic Kingdom on a fun to be free day. Bippity boppity boop that like button. Smash that like, hit subscribe, and ring the bell. Thank you, Randy. PC Gamer says 90s here in North Carolina. Oh, it's not. Oh, holy smokes. It's getting warm in here. It's getting hot in here. Randy says, John and Frankie are here every day at 2 p.m. Eastern, bringing the magic to you. Thank you, Randy. I guess the chat's got split. Again, Randy says, John and Frankie are here every day at 2 p.m. Eastern, bringing the magic to you. Randy's referring to Frankie, or my camera rig. My camera rig is called Frank 4K, or, Frankie for short, if you will. But Frank 4K broadcasting, obviously, ultra high definition, 4K. That's right, folks. Randy says, welcome back, PC. PC Gamer says, thanks you at Randy. Good to see you. Hopefully, Sonic shows up today. He is doing good also. Oh, really? Did Sonic pop into the chat before we went live, PC Gamer? Sonic here by any chance? Paging Sonic. Paging Herman. Mr. Pee Wee Herman, you have a telephone call at the front desk. Mary the Move says 40 likes to 100. Smash that like button for the Festival of Fun to be free. Well, thank you, Mary the Move. Again, Mary the Move says 40 likes to 100. Smash that like button for the Festival of Fun to be free. Hello there. Nice to see you. Well, thank you for making the magic. Oh, we're good, thank you. All right, let's head over possibly. It looks like there's some cast member training going on over there. So we'll head over to the mobile order pickup on the opposite side of the counter. We'll head in for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. But calling all explorers, John with Fun to Be Free. We need to get to our goal of 100 likes, and we need everybody that's viewing us live, if you haven't done so, to smash the like button. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Here we go, let's go. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube, but I'm just looking for 1 cup for water, please. Just one, please. Thank you. Stand by, folks, I'll be right with you. We have to hydrate, folks, as I say. You know, stay hydrated, don't do drugs, stay in school, kids. Oh, thank you so much for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Okay, let's get back on track. But we have success with the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Waka waka. That's right, folks. It's a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Let's get back to the chat. Randy says the likes are free and the subscribers are appreciated. Well, thank you, Randy. Joe Asia says, Fun to Be Free is my favorite festival just before Beverly Fest. Oh, yeah? Joe Asia, I love it. I like it a lot, Joe Asia. Randy says, hey, Joe Asia. And Jaylon says, thanks again at Marion Move, calling all explorers. In 3, 2, 1, smash it. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Jaylon. I'll pop up the subscribe banner. Hold on. Don't have an available hand, so I'll put the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water down on the garbage receptacle. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's do it right, Jaylon. Thank you for that, Jaylon. Jaylon says, thanks again, Marion Move, calling all explorers. In 3, 2, 1, smash it. Do it now. Let's go. And Chris says, yep, he did the single rider for smugglers, and I congratulate him, John. And he also rode Rise of the Resistance. Awesome, Chris. Thanks for sharing. It looks like the parade route is pretty much clear now for the 3 o'clock Festival of Fantasy Parade. We have less than 2 minutes till step off. We're going to see, I think we'll head towards Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I'm not going to go up the parade route because it looks like they're trying to clear it, if you will. Instead, we'll take, the fast track. I'm trying to find where we are in the chat, but I think I found it. Joycia says, Randy! Hey! Hand waving. Gail626 says, hi, John. Thank you for the warm welcome. You're welcome, Gail626. Thank you for being here. Randy says, hey, Chris. Florida Mark says, I love a parade. I love it, Florida Mark. Thank you for being here. You make it so much fun. Jalen says, Gail626, hi. Party Mom. I do believe Party Mom is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Give me just 1 moment. I'm holding my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. But I'm going to pop up the subscribe banner as I awkwardly swing the camera behind the railing here. And I'll say, hello, Party Mom. John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Party Mom. But Party Mom says, just subscribed. Yay! Well, thank you for being here, Party Mom. Thank you for subscribing. And just for you, we're going to have the Festival of Fantasy Parade fanfare, the opening announcement in less than 1 minute here. So stay tuned for that. Jaylon says, Party Mom, hi. Party Mom says, hi there at Jaylon. Gail626 says, me too at Florida Mark. Mary the Moose says, welcome in at Party Mom. And Brett Newton, welcome in, welcome back, Brett Newton. Brett Newton says, good afternoon, John. Well, hello there, Brett. Nice to see you. Jaylon says, Gail626, hi. Mary the Moose says, hey there at Brett Newton. Party Mom says, thank you at Mary the Move. Gail626 says, hi at Jaylon. I'll pipe down, and then I'll come back to the chats probably after the parade. Enjoy.
Hear ye, royal guests from near and far. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade!
Oh, I would follow it. I used to.
All right, we're going to point the camera to our forward direction of travel. We're currently in Frontierland. We're going to head through the breezeway into Adventureland. Once we get into Adventureland, we're going to make a left, and then we'll catch up to the Festival of Fantasy Parade, hopefully around the hub or Main Street USA. We'll definitely catch up with it down in Town Square as it goes in the gate though. So stay tuned for more Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. In the meantime, give me just a moment to adjust my camera rig setup, my technical setup. I'll be right with you. And then also, today's video topic, it's Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park. 10 big changes coming to Disney World soon. So if you've just joined us, if you've just tuned in, today's video topic is about Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park. 10 big changes coming to Disney World soon. Once this live stream is over, once it concludes, we're not ending now, but once it does end, be kind and rewind. Start the video over. We'll go over all the details in regards to the 10 big changes coming to Disney World soon. Also, let's try or attempt to catch up with the chat here. Give me one moment, folks. But I believe we left off with Party Mom. Party Mom says, thank you, I'm marrying the move. Gail626 says, hi, Jaylon. And Zeep180, welcome in, welcome back. Zeep180 says, Pecos Bill, I lost the finger in that Fixins bar. I do remember that, Zeep180. Zeep180 is just joshing with you. He's teasing you. Zeep180, I don't know what it was, maybe 5 weeks ago now. Joined John with Fun to Be Free, and he did the old finger trick at the Fixins bar at Pecos Bill. But he didn't lose it, folks. See, I assure you, he's just fooling you. Jaylon says, welcome to the channel, Gail626. And Florida Mark says, we had the Beverly Hillbillies. Now we just have the Beverly. Perhaps you prefer the Viva Raspberry or the Bon Bon Links. The Beverly is more fun, but it's always fun to be free. Look at Florida Mark go. We had the Beverly Hillbillies. Now we have the Beverly. Perhaps you prefer the Viva Raspberry or the Bon Bon Uglis. The Beverly is more fun, but it's always fun to be free. Thank you, Florida Mark. It's always a pleasure to have you in the chat. I like it when you're in the chat, dude. Well done, Florida Mark. Florida Mark says, so smash that like, comment, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. Oh, sorry, I didn't expect to see it split. But again, Florida Mark says, so smash that like, comment, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. Thank you, Florida Mark. Rocker Raccoon Fan 1 says, what's better than a complimentary fun to be free cup of water? Nothing, but liking and subscribing comes close. Don't forget to hit the notification bell. Thank you, Rocker Raccoon Fan 1. Thank you for that. Again, Rocker Raccoon Fan 1 says, what's better than a complimentary fun to be free cup of water? Nothing, but liking and subscribing comes close. Don't forget to hit the notification bell. You can see Beauty and the Beast, the B&B, the opening unit for Festival of Fantasy Parade. We've caught up. So let's head through the Emporium. And we'll cool down my camera rig that I call Frank 4K, because, you know, obviously we're broadcasting in ultra high definition 4K today. And we'll catch up with the chat. And Dionka McDowell, I do believe that's how you pronounce it, D-I-O-N-K-A, Dionka McDowell, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Dionka McDowell. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Dionka McDowell says, hello, everyone. Well, hello there, Dionka McDowell. Jaylon says, Dionka McDowell. And Florida Mark says, away we go. It's the Festival of Fantasy. Beauty and majesty shining magically. John with Fun to Be Free can't sing. That was pretty bad, folks. Jaylon says, hi, Dionka McDowell. Mary the Moose says, welcome in, Dionka McDowell. Randy says, my Disney math isn't mathing. Am I a few churros off? We've got 175 plus watching and only 78 likes. Let's show some love for John and Frankie. Smash, press, or spread a little pixie dust on that like button. Hit subscribe, ring that bell, and let's get those likes flying higher than Tinkerbell at fireworks time. Look at Randy go. Let's start the subscribe banner rolling again, and we'll do it again. So Randy, true story. I was just thinking in my head during the Festival of Fantasy Parade, Randy's gonna pop in and say something about the math is not mathing. That's crazy, Randy. You said it once before, I think, but I had that in my head, literally, probably about the moment you were typing it. I'm serious, Randy, no joke. Randy again says, my Disney math isn't mathing. Am I a few churros off? We've got 175 plus watching and only 78 likes. Let's show some love for John and Frankie. Smack, press, push, or even spread a little pixie dust. Hold on, the chat really jumped. I don't know where we're in the chat. A little pixie dust on that like button. Hit subscribe, ring the bell, and let's get those likes flying higher than Tinkerbell at fireworks time. Thank you, Randy. Gail626 says, hands clapping or applauding. Randy says, welcome in, Gail. Randy says, welcome in, Dionka. Randy says, hello to all the hitchhiking ghosts that are watching and not chatting. Don't be shy and say hello. Thank you, Randy. Timmy Rich, welcome in, welcome back. Timmy Rich says, how'd you get behind them, LOL? I'm not certain. Behind the guests, Timmy Rich, that we were watching the Festival of Fantasy Parade? We're now on Christmas Tree Point here in Town Square. The Beauty and the Beast opening unit is directly ahead. live on YouTube right now.
Oh, hello.
I'm
Hi,
John
YouTube.
with Fun to Be Free.
Oh. Well, I will look at your YouTube. Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Enjoy your stay.
I'm in. I'm all in.
Thanks again. Thank you. I love a parade here at the Magic Kingdom on this gorgeous afternoon at the Walt Disney World Resort, and I'm surrounded by cast members that are making the magic. Thank you to all the cast members. Shout out to the cast members that make magic here at the Walt Disney World Resort. There they go now through. Hello again, nice to see you. Oh, look at striking a pose. I love it. That's so awesome. Thanks again. Enjoy your stay. Have a great trip. Bye-bye. We're going to head north up Main Street, USA. Hopefully we will not encounter a weak reception signal. If you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. It's a little on the overcast side here at the Magic Kingdom today. I heard on good authority that it was actually raining earlier at Disney's Hollywood Studios, where Theme Park Giant is actually hanging out. But we're now looking north towards the beautiful Cinderella Castle here on Main Street, USA. Can you believe it, folks? The attendance level right now is not that crowded. You're gonna say, but John, there's a lot of people here, and I'll say, this is very much below average, folks. It is June, late June. There should be lots of, travelers, a lot of international guests, a lot of locals. There should be a giant mix of people. It feels like there's a overwhelming majority of locals, annual pass holders in the park today, folks. But let's get back to the chat. PC Gamerware says, how'd you get behind him? LOL. No, I'm sorry. Timmy Rich said that. That was the last chat we got to. Timmy Rich says, how'd you get behind him? Oh, it was probably, I walked around the rope maybe for the Festival of Fantasy Parade, Timmy Rich. Maybe that's what you're asking? But PC Gamer says, yeah, I just noticed he's actually in the parade. I guess I was in the parade. I was the caboose, PC Gamer. PC Gamer says, we have the best view. Is it? Oh, that's so cool. Thank you, PC Gamer. Mary on the Move says, 22 likes to 100. Let's do this. All right. Well, since Mary on the Move insists, John with Fun to Be Free will pop up the subscribe banner. Mary on the Move says, we only need 22 likes to get to our goal of 100 likes today. We're going to do an all call, calling all explorers, calling all explorers. We need 22 likes to go to get to our goal of 100. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. You can see bubbles in the area. We got bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Gail626 says, thank you, Randy. The picture quality is so clear. Well, thank you, Gail626. As you probably heard, my camera rig I call Frank 4K. We're broadcasting in glorious, ultra high definition 4K today. Mary on the Move says, here we go. It's the Festival of Fun to Be Free. Smash that like for the Festival of Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Reddy says, welcome back, Timmy. Jaylon says, Party Mom, welcome to the channel. Gail626 says, yes, they are getting rid of the noisy riverboat. Oh no, Gail626. A lot of people enjoy the Liberty Bell. Jaylon says, Gail626, do you love your channel? And let's make an adjustment to the camera rig there. Give me a second here. Randy says, I can't hear Pecos Bill without thinking of that story. I guess so, Randy. Zeep180 has made an impression on everybody in the chat, I guess. Oh, speak of the devil. Zeep180 back in the chat. Let me find where it is. The chat just went, just rolled. Hold on. Where are we in the chat, folks? Hold on. Where are we? Where are we in the chat? Hold on, I'm still looking. Oh, okay, here we go. Zeep180 says, Rando, are you getting excited for the Fun to Be Free Festival in September? Randy says, look at Florida Mark. Oh, yeah, he nailed it, huh, Randy? Randy says, yes, I am. We have to discuss offline. Gail626 says, so far, yes, at Jaylon. And Zeep180 says, yes, sir. And Gail says, 626, I just submitted to the channel. So Gail626, I believe, said she just subscribed to John with Fun to Be Free. Thank you so much for being here, Gail. 626. Randy says, thank you, Gail. Florida Mark says, hey, it's Zeep180. Randy says, you won't be disappointed. Thank you, Randy. Zeep180 says, good day, Florida man, Mark. And Jaylon says, cool, Gail626. Wow, amazing. Thank you, Gail. Gail626 says, I just subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Gail626, once again. Florida Mark says, Frankie is doing great. Thank you for the update, Florida Mark. Jaylon says, wow, Gail626, thank you so much. Your channel is great. Auntie B, welcome in, welcome back. Said, only 16 more likes to go to hit the big 100. All right, so John with Fun to Be Free, calling all explorers, calling all explorers. Auntie B, we says we only need 16 more likes to go. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button unless you've already done so. I'm not certain what the gimbal head is doing there. I'm trying to adjust it, get it back on track, but it wants to drift over to the right for whatever reason. I don't know. Yukon Ron, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Yukon Ron here. Yukon Ron says, hello, everybody. Well, hello there, Yukon Ron. And Auntie B says, the big 100, oops. That's all right, Auntie B. Randy says, you got it, Auntie B. And Dianca McDowell says, hello, John. I saw you on the Diz Pod with Living in Diz. Oh, cool. Thank you for being here, Dianca McDowell. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're just visiting the Walt and Mickey partner statue here in the hub. Off in the picturesque background is the beautiful Cinderella Castle with the golden spire shimmering in the Central Florida sun. But today, a little overcast, a little, dreary. Randy says, awesome, Dianca. Georgia says, hi, Yukon. Mary on the Move says, 11 more likes to 100. Okay, and 3, 2, 1, smash the like button because Mary on the Move says, 11 more likes to 100. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Park Bros, welcome in, welcome back. Park Bros says, hey, everyone, hope you're having a great Friday. Nice to see you, Lawrence. TGIF to you. Thank you for being here. Mary on the Move says, hey there, at Yukon Ron and Auntie B. Mary on the Move says, welcome in at Park Bros. Happy Friday. Joasia says, yeah, Welsh Dragon is back. It's so cool, isn't it, Joasia? See, look, the gimbal head is just, it's overreacting. I don't know what's going on here. I can't quite get it on track. See, look at it. I don't know, folks. Technology, I guess. And don't say it's the operator. Randy says, oh, okay, Randy, well, let me come back to your chat here in a moment. Let me pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, welcome to the Festival of Fun to Be Free, starring John and Frankie, streaming legends, churro chasers, and your guides to daily Disney delight. Let's show them some love by hitting, smacking, pressing, and giving a big bitty boppity boop to that like and subscribe button. And don't forget to sprinkle a little pixie dust while you're at it, because magic loves company, and this festival's just getting started. Thank you, Randy. Look at Randy go. We'll come back down to ground level here. and we'll slowly turn on our access. We'll point south, and we'll check in with the attendants. Notice the light crowds today, folks. But again, Randy says, welcome to the Festival of Fun to Be Free, starring John and Frankie, streaming legends, churro chasers, and your guides to daily Disney delight. Let's show them some love by hitting, smacking, pressing, and giving a big bippity boppity boop to that like and subscribe button. And don't forget to sprinkle a little pixie dust while you're at it, because magic loves company, and this festival's just getting started. Thank you, Randy. Gail626 says Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse. Oh, probably from the Festival Fantasy Parade there. PC Gamer says great parade and a bouncing journey. Welcome in, welcome back, April. Nice to have a bouncing journey here. Says hi, everyone. Dropping in to say hi and like. Well, thank you, April. Shout out to a bouncing journey. Of course, a bouncing journey does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, head over to a bouncing journey. Comment, like, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Gail626 says, thank you, John, for streaming. You're welcome to Gail626. Randy says, welcome back, Park. Tiki Mama, welcome in. Welcome back, Tiki Mama. Tiki Mama says my CM or cast member was in that group. Oh, were they, Tiki Mama? That's so cool, isn't it? Isn't it? Thank you for being here, Tiki Mama. Randy says something, but the chat is jumping. Where are we in the chat? Hold on a second. I'm trying to find it. Hold on. Still trying to find it. Randy says, hey, Tiki Man. Or probably Tiki Mama. Tiki Mama says, thank you for showing her. You're welcome, Tiki Mama. And PC Gamer says, I see a lot of people. PC Gamer, I assure you, it's not crowded today. It's very light, very light. They're filled with helium, so they're very light. That was Uncle Buck, if you will. Mary the Move says, hey there, Out of Bounds and Journey. Mary the Move says, welcome in at Tiki Mama. Floater Mark says, it is a very low crowd. The parade crowd in one area just makes it like more. Agreed, Floater Mark. And Tiki Mama says, hi all, happy Friday. Gail626 says, I enjoy the riverboat, I just don't like the horn. Oh, I get it, Gail626. That reminds me, we need to head for an attraction, if you will. So we're due to have some weather, but I'm fortunate, I guess we are all fortunate, that it hasn't, absolutely stormed and thundered yet. Because I heard that over at Disney's Hollywood Studios, it was raining on Theme Park Giant as he was broadcasting live. Mary the Move says, woohoo fam, 100 likes. Well, thank you for the update, Mary the Move. So next goal of 150 likes. So calling all explorers. We just need to go to our next goal of 150 likes. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button unless you've already done so. And Sonic says, happy Friday, guys. Oh, Sonic's back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. So always says have Sonic back in the chat. Says, let's keep it going. It's Friday. Let's have some fun. That's right. Floater Mark down here. Oh, Floater Mark's talking about Lakeland, which is just down the road. Mary the Move says, hey there at Sonic. Sonic says hi. PC Gamer says at Sonic. Good to see you. Floater Mark says hi at Sonic. And Corey DeLuey, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Corey DeLuey in the chat. Corey DeLuey says, hello, John. Happy Friday, everyone. TGIF, Corey, and Katie, thank you for being here. Sonic says, Gimbal is very excited, John. That's the only answer. I guess so, Sonic. I assure you, it's not the operator. Sometimes it just it does its own thing where it just kind of like whips and does it, yeah. So enough said about that. Let's get back on track to the chat. We're now approaching Adventureland. I'm thinking we should head over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I think that'd be a great idea. But the only issue is, of course, if there's lightning in the area, it may close that attraction due to the lightning. So let's go check it out first. Like I said, we're approaching the Adventureland marquee. We're gonna walk through Adventureland and head into Frontierland, so stay tuned. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for the weather to hold out, and we won't get lightning in the area. When we get there, Tiana's will, remain open, if you will, for us. PC Gamer says, happy Friday. Sonic says, good to see everyone too. Thank you for being here, Sonic. Debbie, oh, we have Debbie in the house. Welcome in, welcome back, Debbie. Debbie says, hi, John, Frankie, and chat family. Nice to have Debbie here. Of course, Debbie is referring to Frankie, my camera rig, or Frank 4K. That's right, folks. We're broadcasting in ultra high definition 4K today. Floater Mark says hi at Debbie. Debbie says hi, Floater Mark. Hi, Mary. Hello, Joasia. Mary the Move says, hey there at Corey DeLuey. A Bounce and Journey says, thank you, John. Good to see you. Appreciate you. It was so nice to meet you in person. I agree, April. It was so neat to meet you in person at the meetup. Was it last Saturday now, over by Tron, Light Cycle Run. Thank you for being here, April. Sonic says, yeah, John, weather to the south of you. Yeah, Sonic, thanks for the update. It's so, yeah, we may get hit hard with weather. I'm just not certain if we will. I really should pull up the weather forecast, excuse me, and pop it up on the screen. But I want to head over to Tiana's first. In the event that Tiana's Bayou Adventure is still open, we'll have plenty of time to check weather from the queue. Mary the Moose says hi at Debbie. And Corey DeLuis says, hey, Mary. Auntie B says, only 48 more likes to go to get to 150 likes. We could do it. That's right, Auntie B. Thank you for your optimism. John with Fun to Be Free, calling all explorers, calling all explorers. Auntie B says only 48 more likes to go to get to 150 likes. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button, unless you've already done so. Again, 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Debbie says, hey, hello, Jaylon and Zeep. A Bouncer Journey says hi at Mary and the Moot. Jaylon says hello, Debbie. Auntie B says hi, Mary. Ben, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Ben, B-E-N. The handle's just Ben. There's been a Ben before in the chat, but I'm thinking Ben is a new subscriber this time. Hello, Ben. John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you for being here, Ben. Let me flip the camera back to our forward direction to travel. Thank you for subscribing, Ben. Ben says, hello, happy Friday, LOL. Your streams. Oh, I'm thinking Ben likes the Fun to Be Free live streams with my camera rig, Frank 4K. Thank you for being here, Ben. Debbie says, hi there, Auntie B. Auntie B says, hi, Debbie. Debbie says, hi, Yukon Ron. Sonic says, you know what? Gimbal has ataxia, muscle spasms. I guess so, Sonic. I guess so. I'm still looking where we are in the chat. Hold on, folks. Still looking. We're headed towards Frontierland. We're hoping to experience Tiana's Bayou adventure, like you probably already heard me say. I hope, the weather holds out for us to experience Tiana's. Debbie says hi there, Auntie B. Auntie B says hi, Debbie. Debbie says hi, Yukon Ron. Reed Gibson says, good afternoon, John. Sky is not looking good there. No, it's not, Reed Gibson. Thank you for being here. Welcome and welcome back. Thank you for your help, Reed Gibson. Reed Gibson says, hey, Mary on the Move. Good afternoon. And Randy back in the chat. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. We got bubbles in the area, folks. Lots of bubbles. Hey, Reed Gibson looks like a flotilla of strollers. I love saying it. Dorina Gibson said that one time. Looks like a flotilla of strollers after John with Fun to Be Free said, oh, looks like a sea or an ocean of strollers. And Dorina goes, it's a flotilla, John. And I go, that's awesome, Dorina. Okay, Randy says, John and Frankie are breaking records and setting new goals faster than a monorail on turbo mode. From Main Street to the Milky Way, the magic keeps growing and the fun never stops. So let's keep it rolling. Hit, smack, press, and bippity boppity boop that like and subscribe button. Thank you, Randy. But again, Randy says, from Main Street to the Milky Way, the magic keeps growing and the fun never stops. So let's keep it rolling. Hit, smack, press, and bippity boppity boop that like and subscribe button. Throw in a little pixie dust and let's help them soar to the next milestone. Thank you, Randy. See where we are in the chat. The chat is rolling though, folks. Reed Gibson says, hey there, Randy. And Jaylon says, hey, Randy. Randy, we got Randy's chat there. Sonic says, what? They are saying strong thunderstorms in the area. Are they really, Sonic? That's not good news, Sonic. Randy says, hey, Reed and Sonic. Florida Mark says, Tiana's an 80-minute wait. Thank you for the update, Florida Mark. So we're going to head there. We're going to attempt to join the queue. And we're going to, we're going to risk it, if you will. Hopefully we'll get in and there'll be no weather, no lightning in the area, Florida Mark. Sonic says, hi, Randy. Ben says, you're welcome. Love the clarity. Ben, you already heard me say, we're broadcasting live and, of course, glorious, ultra high-definition 4K today. Jaylon says, hi, Ben. Randy says, welcome in, Ben. Randy says, Ben is new. Thank you, Randy. Not So Scary Married TV, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Not So Scary Married TV in the house. Not So Scary Married TV says, it's John. So happy to see you. Fun to be free, the best place to be. Thank you, Neri. So shout out. I left a link in the description box below once John with Fun to be Free's live stream concludes. Once it's over, of course, go check out Not So Scary Married TV. Like, comment, and subscribe, and support your local live streamer. But Neri and Benny also do live streams starting this week from the Walt Disney World Resort, and they also do videos and vlogs as well. Support your local live streamer. Thank you for being here, Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri. And Mary on the Move says, hey there at Reed Gibson, the Mod Squad is assembled for Friday fun. Awesome. Awesome, Mary on the Move. Let's see here what we're dealing with. Tiana's Bayou Adventure, we have water going down the big drop. We have guests in the logs below. Let's see, is there a log coming down the big drop with guests loaded? Let's see, folks. Oh, we got guests coming off a lift there. Let me get a good shot of it. Come. Let me attempt to zoom in just a bit, just a skosh. Awesome. So that's good news that it's still open. So let's check in to join the queue here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure in Frontierland, folks. Not So Scary Mary TV says that Randy, hi there. Sonic says flotilla of strollers. Nah, I'll call it my way, a Sonic-cilla of strollers. See, that's what I miss, Sonic. Where have you been all this time? I love it. Thank you for being here. And where's the LOL, Sonic? Again, Sonic says flotilla of strollers. Nah, I'll call it my way, a Sonic-illa of strollers. Reed Gibson says, hey, Ben, welcome in. Chat's still rolling, still jumping. Where are we in the chat, folks? Hold on. Sonic says no strong thunderstorms in your area. Man, are they saying that? Well, it's like we're in the middle of no storms right now. This is what it feels like, Sonic. So just up ahead is Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We're checking it out. We're attempting to join the queue. It appears that the standby entrance cast member in the line is right here, if you will. So let's join the queue here. We got bubbles in the area, folks. Lots of bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. So let's get a shot overhead here of the standby entrance. One moment. Let me get set up for it, and we'll zoom in. So 80 minutes there. I'll zoom back out. I'll come back down to ground level here. Toot. I heard the Walt Disney World Railroad steam whistle. Not So Scary Mary TV says, hi everyone in the chat. Big hugs to the Fun to Be Free streaming family. The chat's rolling as always. Where are we in the chat though? Hold on. Yeah, again, Not So Scary Mary TV says, hi everyone in the chat. Big hugs to the Fun to Be Free streaming family. So again, shout out to, of course, friends of the channel. Friends of the channel include, of course, Magic Adventures. That's M-A-J-I-C. That's M-A-J-I-C. So Magic Adventures, Mike and Jen. Also, you have Theme Park Giant. And then you have Not So Scary Mary TV. And then Scooter Adventures. And then, of course, don't forget Sierra with Cruise and Theme Park Guide. So all of those friends of the channel do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Like I just previously mentioned, Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri and Benny have actually just completed their first live stream this last Saturday from the Walt Disney World Resort, if I remember correctly. No, I'm sorry, not Saturday. It was last Saturday was their first live stream from their home studio, and it was recently here, just the other day, at the Walt Disney World Resort. Excuse me, folks. But at any rate, like, comment, subscribe, and support your local live streamer. But also, don't forget about FastPass Radio. You could actually listen to streaming Disney Parks background music free on the interwebs over at fastpassradio.com. Again, that's fastpassradio.com. Florida Mark says hi, and Not So Scary Mary TV. Not So Scary Mary TV says hi. Florida Mark, hi there. Reed Gibson says that Sonic, according to the local radar, storms are moving away from the Magic Kingdom. Oh, awesome. Awesome, Reed Gibson. Thank you for the update. So I guess I don't have to pull up the weather on the screen. Thank you again, Reed. Ben says, hello, Reed. Hello, Jay. Jaylon says, Ben, welcome in. Sonic says, okay, Reed. Ben says, hold on, the chat's rolling, though. Covington, Louisiana here, and love the Tiana. Oh, it's just like you're feeling like you're right at home, Ben, huh? Thank you for being here, Ben. Sonic says, hey, Ben. Randy says, Oi, Mary K. Vola. John with Fun to Be Free doesn't speak Spanish, so doing the best I can. Ben says, Louisiana here, love the theming for Tiana. I do agree with you, Ben. I think Tiana's is such a neat and fun attraction. And I think the Walt Disney Imagineers really outdid themselves. Hello there. Ben says, but we don't put honey on beignets, LOL. Oh, is that just a specific for this storyline here at Tiana's, if you will? Sonic says, there is a channel out there called Pleasant Green. They say something, Sonic. Mary in the Move says, well, the channel's on fire, but in a good way. How are the Frank levels and the John levels? Quick update, Mary in the Move. On the camera phone, so the actual video, the camera. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Thanks for making the magic. But let's get back to the chat. Again, Mary in the Move says, well, the channel's on fire, but in a good way. How are the Frank and John levels? So the camera phone that you're viewing on right now, the actual video, the 4K image, I call it Robin. In my pocket, I have another phone, and I call that Batman. So I have Batman and Robin traveling with me today in the Batmobile. And then I also have the streamer phone. So I have 3 iPhone 16 Pro Maxes. So in other words, the streamer phone, Iron Frank, Batman and Robin with me. But Robin is at 80% Mary on the Move. The streamer phone, Iron Frank, is at 100% Mary on the Move. And let me double check to see about Batman or the Bat phone. The Bat phone is at 64%. So it looks like we have plenty of juice, Mary on the Move. In terms of heat or flames, white flame on all devices. So we're doing good there. And the John levels are fine, Mary on the Move. So no worries there. But again, Mary on the Move says, well, the channel's on fire, but in a good way. How are the Frank and John levels? So we just covered all that. So we're looking good. We just went down, the whole checklist. Check, check, check. Good, good, good. Reed Gibson says that Ben plain or something else. Ben says, I'm guessing. Ben says, we only put the powder sugar on them. Oh, it's just like the beignets at, of course, the French Quarter here at the Walt Disney World Resort. The Resort Hotel, Ben. Likewise with the beignets served at the Golden Oak Outpost in Frontierland near Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Ben? J1 says, hi, Reed Gibson. Sonic says, yeah. Thank you for not saying it because you're at Walt Disney World. Thank you, Sonic. Sonic says, and they will look at you weirdly. I guess so, Sonic. Family channel, dude. I know. Thank you for understanding. Reed Gibson says, hey, Jaylon, how you doing? Joy just says, hey, Sonic. Folks, I think we're officially caught up with the chat. Isn't that crazy? In the meantime, let me double check some information on the Bat phone. I'm just gonna look into or check into my technical setup here. Give me just one moment and I will be right with you. I need to ensure everything's functioning correctly. So I'm just looking at the battery levels again on the Bat phone or Batman. 67%. Which is, for whatever reason, Randy, Mary, Reed, and I don't know if Fast Pass Radio is still here, but for whatever reason, 67% on the Bat phone is a little lower than average. The Bat phone travels in my cargo shorts pocket on the right-hand side, so I don't actually have the need to charge it. I've actually never charged it live before, but I have to start looking into that, I guess. But let's get back to the chat. Reed Gibson says, hey, Jaylon, how are you doing? Georgia says, hey, Sonic. Jaylon says, I'm doing good. Reed Gibson, thanks for asking. Georgia says, how are you? Sonic says, hi, Georgia. And Evan McCabe, welcome in, welcome back. Evan McCabe says, why did Hawk Moth get kicked out of Disneyland? He tried to probably traumatize Mickey Mouse and the Dark Mouse. I'm sorry, Evan McCabe. Maybe it's not coming across in the chat. I'm sorry, I'm not following that one. Sorry, Evan McCabe. Reed Gibson says, hi, at Joasia, great to see you. Sonic says, family channel? Yeah, I think it was a TV channel up here in Canada. Oh, was it really? Was it a comedy channel up there, Sonic? Joasia says, hello, Reed. And Randy, oh, Randy's back in the chat. Where are we in the chat? Hold on a second. Let me double check. Let me pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, John and Frankie are headed down the bayou. Tiana's Bayou Adventure, that is. They're stirring up more fun than a pot of Tiana's gumbo. And trust us, the only thing splashier than the ride is the live chat. They're on every day, spreading fun, magic, and maybe a few frog puns, starting at 2 p.m. Eastern. So grab your beignets, hold on to your lily pads, and get ready for a ride that's as wild as a gator with a trumpet. Thank you, Randy. Let me slowly turn on our access. And I'm listening to the PA announcement. Hold on, folks.
Thank you. We hope you enjoy your visit here at Tiana's Foods and the rest of your day at the Magic Kingdom.
Let's get set up. Let's do it again, Randy. I'll start the subscribe banner rolling because I felt like I was, trying to compete with the PA. John with Fun to Be Free cannot compete with the overhead speaker, that's for certain. But Randy says, John and Frankie are headed down the bayou. Tiana's Bayou Adventure, that is. They're stirring up more fun than a pot of Tiana's gumbo. And trust us, the only thing splashier than the ride is the live chat. They're on every day, spreading fun, magic, and maybe a few frog puns, starting at 2 p.m. Eastern. So grab your beignets, hold on to your lily pads, and get ready for a ride that's as wild as a gator with a trumpet. Thank you, Randy. Well done, as always. And Debbie says, hi, Joasia. Heart, we miss you. And Owen. Oh, Debbie's so sweet. Let me adjust the gimbal head here. Let me see. It seems like it was pointing more towards the ground for whatever reason. And Emmett, I do believe Emmett is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Emmett. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Emmett. We're here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure right now. But Emmett says hi. Well, hello there, Emmett. Nice to see you in the chat. And Randy says, welcome in, Emmett. Joyce says, we're missing you all too so much, Debbie. Oh, real quick, did you see the gimbal head? So I was pointed over toward the right-hand side direction, and it's almost like the magnets, the motors, the servo motors. It kicks, it caught, and then it kind of whips it. It's interesting. Not quite certain what happened there. Oh, we got the Walt Disney World Railroad. So, the Walt Disney World Railroad, the locomotive, as Goofy would say, you know, in Runabout Park Railroad. The steam whistle is awesome, but when you're standing next to it, folks, it's quite loud. I can't compete with that audio, that audible level. But that was the Lily Bell rolling into the station here. And if I remember correctly, July 6th will be the last day of operation for, of course, the Walt Disney World Railroad, where you could actually, you know, circumnavigate around the entire park, if you will. Go for a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. I believe on July 7th, it'll be the first day where the Walt Disney World Railroad is closed, and then it'll run in shuttle mode. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Well, let's get back to the chat here. I need to find where we are in the chat. Blackjack, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Blackjack back. Blackjack says hi. Well, hello there, Blackjack. And again, Emmett says hi. Reed Gibson says, hey, Blackjack. Sonic says, at Joasia, yeah, I'm fine, thanks. And Randy says, welcome in, Blackjack. Reed Gibson says, hello at Emmett. Sonic says, and John, just some family-friendly content. Thank you, Sonic. And where are we in the chat? The chat's still rolling, still jumping, folks. Blackjack says, how are you all doing? Blackjack, we're great. We're broadcasting live from, of course, Tiana's Bayou Adventure here in Frontierland at the Magic Kingdom. Blackjack, thank you for joining us. Randy says, have you gotten a Fun to Be Free complimentary cup of water being in and out, getting my belly ready for in and out? Randy, I need to hydrate. There's a drinking fountain here in the queue, Randy, for Tiana's. I'll be fine, Randy. But yeah, you're saving up, Randy, for in and out, maybe on Sunday. Reed Gibson says, good at Blackjack. How about yourself? Oh, and Jason Thibodeau. Oh, welcome in, welcome back. It's always nice to have Jason Thibodeau back in the chat. But Jason Thibodeau says, hey, John. Good afternoon, Randy, Sonic, Joasia, Reed, Mary the Move, Ben. Thank you for being here, Jason. But obviously, you know where we are. Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We may have chatted briefly before, but if I remember correctly, Jason, I thought you said you really enjoyed Tiana's. I hope I'm getting that correct. Emmett says, I'm in Indiana. I see, Emmett. Thank you for joining us today. Thanks for the update. Blackjack says, I'm doing good. Emmett says, IN, probably for Indiana. And Reed Gibson says, hello, Jason Thibodeau. Welcome back. Randy says, wait, say, oh, the gimbal head did it again. I didn't do that. I just slowly, turned to the left, and the gimbal head just on its own. Pop. And real quick, I calibrate the gimbal head on a daily basis, so I can't imagine it has anything to do with the calibration. Randy says we're doing great, Blackjack. Randy says, hey, Jason. Sonic says hi at Jason Thibodeau and Sonic Hedgehog. LOL. With Sonic greeting himself. Allow myself to introduce myself. Sonic, greeting Sonic. Or J.A. Sonic Hedgehog. Or, you know, J. Sonic Hedgehog. Introducing J. Sonic Hedgehog. Joy says hi, Jason. And Sonic says, saying hi to myself is a riot. I guess so. Sonic says, locomotion, do it. So, come on, baby, do the locomotion. Finish it, Sonic, finish it, because it's so much fun. Randy says, gosh, it's a locomotive. Thank you, Randy. I love it. So much fun being here, huh? Sonic says, do EET, do EET, do EET. Come on, baby, do the locomotion. Debbie says, John, how's the heat? Are you and Frankie okay? Yeah, John with Fun to Be Free's fine, Debbie. I'm fine. When I got here, it wasn't unbearable, but maybe about 2:30, the humidity really kicked up a notch, and the heat level really seemed to get a lot hotter very quickly. I wouldn't call it hot. You know, it's overcast. It's very humid. I wouldn't call it like overly hot, but you can definitely feel the heat, Debbie. But we're fine, and don't worry, I'm hydrated. I drank a lot of extra water before going live today, Debbie. Every day, John with Fun to Be Free drinks extra, more and more water every day before he goes live to, you know, stock up, if you will. Blackjack says, that's good to hear. I work at a job at the aquarium that's similar to Disneyland I work on. I work there all the time and I dress up as a pirate. Do you really, Blackjack? Inquiring minds want to know, Blackjack. Did you mention it before? Because I don't recall that you said you work at the aquarium. What aquarium is it, Blackjack? Is it the Aquarium of the Pacific, by any chance, Blackjack? Oh, and Randy's back in the chat. Let's start the subscribe banner rolling again. Randy says the Q Commander is at work. He's gone from Stroller King to Subscribe Slayer in record time. No standby line is safe, and neither is that like button. So go ahead and smack, tap, or bippity, boppity, boop it with some pixie dust. John and Frankie are live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern, bringing the magic, the mayhem, and the stroller steering skills. Show your support and smack that like button on the way in. Well, thank you, Randy. Thank you for that. Let's do it again, Randy. The Q Commander is at work. He's gone from Stroller King to Subscribe Slayer in record time. No standby line is safe, and neither is that like button. So go ahead and smack, tap, or bippity, boppity, boop it with some pixie dust. John and Frankie are live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern, bringing the magic, the mayhem, and the stroller steering skills. Show your support and smack the button on the way in. Thank you, Randy. And then Sonic says, EET, is it? And Sonic says, like, eat, like it. Do you like it a lot, Sonic? Blackjack says, yeah, I do. So you work at the Aquarium of the Pacific, Blackjack, eh? So that's a neat little attraction over there in Long Beach, California, Blackjack. I've been there, Blackjack. It's neat. And Giovanni Medina, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Giovanni Medina. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Giovanni Medina. But Giovanni Medina says, hello. Are there a lot of people in the park? Giovanni Medina, it may look like it's very crowded here today, but I can assure you today is on the lower side of attendance. In fact, I'd say it's below average in attendance level here, Giovanni Medina. Thank you for being here, and thank you for subscribing, Giovanni Medina. And Sonic says, or EET can be pronounced as eat. It could be, Sonic. Eat. Or kind of like Sonic in Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. Eat. 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 And let me find where we're in the chat, but I think I found it. Jason Thibodeau says, never rode on Tiana's, but it's just like here living in my Louisiana swamp. Okay. So I misunderstood, Jason. I'm trying to think who is in, was it Slidell, Louisiana, by any chance? Somebody's saying that they like Tiana, but they live in Louisiana. I'm trying to recall who it was in the chat, but thank you for the update, Jason. Thank you for being here. I confused it. But again, Jason Thibodeau says, never rode on Tiana's, but it's just like here living in my Louisiana swamp. Thank you for the update, Jason. Blackjack says, yes, it is. I work there every time a week, or a few times a week. Blackjack, you're saying? Reed Gibson says, hello at Giovanni Medina, just normal summer crowds. I'd say so. Yeah. So Reed Gibson, do you have anything else to provide real quick, since today's video topic is essentially on, the 10 changes that are coming into the Walt Disney World Resort in the month of July 2025. Do you have any observations about the 4th of July, the weekend, the summer crowds? Do you think it's going to be absolutely, dead? Nobody here, Reed Gibson? Because that's what I'm thinking it's going to be, just like last year, Reed Gibson. And Gail626 back in the chat says, John, do you stream every day? I do, Gail626. I do. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Gail626, thank you for being here. And of course, as you can see, Gail626, we are in the queue for Tiana's Bayou Adventure here in Frontierland at the Magic Kingdom. Sonic says, yeah, I like eat a lot. Yeesh. LOL. Remember, Sonic. Randy says, welcome. Okay, Giovanni. Randy says, welcome in, Giovanni. And Joy says, oh boy, we're halfway to 4,000 subscribe party. Frank 4K will be jealous. So are you saying we're going to be at 4,000 subscribers soon, Joasia? Because we just surpassed the 3,500 mark of subscribers. Is that what you're suggesting, Joasia? Or are you suggesting that we're broadcasting live in glorious 4K ultra high definition today? That Frank 4K, my camera rig, is doing a good job providing, of course, ultra clear video signal in 4K today. Sonic says, LOL, John. There it is. I love it, Sonic. Thank you for being here, Sonic. See, that makes my day, Sonic, when you're in the chat and then I get the LOL, John. I love it, Sonic. Sonic, it's almost like, Curb Your Enthusiasm. LOL, Larry. LOL, Larry. And you can see the Lightning Lane guest as they, of course, zip through the queue here at Tiana's. Oh, just one, please. Thank you for making the magic.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've seen a lot of your and your cast member friends here before. Yeah. Thanks again.
You are all set.
Oh, thank you so much. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Oh, it's an interactive QPA announcement.
Do me a favor, y'all. Look to your left, look to your right. If you see some space, go ahead and fill it on up. We're just trying to make sure that your weight is as low as possible. Here's Tiana's food. That's right, folks.
Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
Parties in front of you at all times, filling all that space. That way you don't need to be out here in the heat. Once down in the loaded area, with your loading pass dinner and total number in your party. And enjoy the rest of your visit here to Tiana's Foods, y'all. Let those good times roll.
Let the good times roll, as Lewis would say. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's get back to the chat. Fast Radio back in the chat. So here we go. Fast Radio says, John's in line for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Will he make it out dry or drenched in beignets? Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for all the splashy fun. Look at Fast Radio go. But again, Fastest Radio says, John's in line for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Will he make it out dry or drenched in beignets? Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for all the splashy fun. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Shout out to fastpassradio.com. I left a link in the description box below for fastpassradio.com where you could stream free Disney Parks background music. And we have the Roger E. Brogy steaming into the station now. I'm attempting to find where we're in the chat, but all of a sudden we got lots of chats. It's jumping and rolling. That's a good thing, folks. I just got to keep on top of it. Toot, toot, toot. Reddy says, 4K streaming and 4K subscribers. That sounds nice. Hell, that's just like Homer from The Simpsons, Randy. Garbage in garbage can. Huh, that makes sense. But again, Randy says 4K streaming and 4K subscribers. That sounds nice. I like the sound of that, Randy. You know, a little Back to the Future, part 1 action, if you will. Blackjack back in the chest says, we got animals that are from Disney movies and resemble from it. And we have a mermaid in the aquarium as well. Oh, I must have missed the mermaid aquarium exhibit, Blackjack. I don't remember that. I'm trying to recall the last time I was at the Aquarium of the Pacific. It's been a few years now, but probably 2017 is my guess. It's been a while. Was it there then? Fastest Radio says Blackjack, and I go there a lot. We go to Bubba Gump's. Oh yeah, okay. I can totally see it now. So run, Forrest, run, and stop, Forrest. Right, Fastest Radio? I like it. I like it a lot, Randy. Let's get an update of the overcast. That's a boring shot, but I just want to show you. It's not raining, folks. Like Reed Gibson gave us an update. So that's good that the storms are not here, folks. That's good. There's no lightning in the area at the moment. But yeah, Fastest Radio, Bubba Gump's is so much fun, isn't it? The one that's closest to me out here, of course, is at Universal City Walk. It's always quite crowded down there at City Walk for Bubba Gump's. Sonic says, I just read that that has 10 big chungas. Oh my, what is going on with my eyes these days? I don't know, Sonic. I'm not looking through the eyes of the beholder. Reed Gibson says, John, I think most locals do fireworks the day before at Magic Kingdom and do Epcot for the 4th. That's a possibility, Reed. You might be onto something there. But Reed Gibson, there is an area, a spot that I've noticed behind the Magic Kingdom that it appears that locals or annual pass holders that don't have ticket media or admission to the parks, or maybe they're blocked out from their annual pass on July 3rd or 4th. There's one particular spot behind the Magic Kingdom that a lot of the locals tend to group in around. It's a little like parking lot with a strip mall and a gas station. And literally there'll be like 3,000 people all packed in there. So probably the people that don't have admission to the parks on the 3rd or the 4th. Howdy.
Thank you. All right, y'all did pretty dang good the first time, so one more time, y'all look to your left, look to your right. If you've got space to boogie, go ahead and move all the way forward. Filling all that space side to side, y'all. We're just trying to keep you inside and keep you from the rain that might be popping on here soon. Make sure you're filling in all that space, folks. That's what's going to keep your wait time down to a close. Once you get down in that loading area, tell our loading pass to total number in your party. Then enjoy the rest of your visit here to Tiana's Foods.
Going down by. Always puts me in a good mood, folks. But let's get back to the chat. And Neil Desperandum, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Neil Desperandum. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Neil Desperandum. But Neil Desperandum says, thank you for being here. Well, thank you for subscribing, Neil Desperandum. I hope you're going to enjoy Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I certainly enjoy just standing in the queue and listening to the background music. And I assume Fast Pass Radio will pop in the chat and say, did someone say BGM? But again, Neil Desperandum says, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, Neil. Listen to the BGM, the background music, Neil. It's so awesome. And Alyssa Steinberg, welcome in, welcome back. Alyssa Steinberg says, hey, at Reed Gibson. Reed Gibson says, hey, at Neil Desperandum, welcome in. Alyssa Steinberg says, hey, at Neil Desperandum. And Sonic says, I mean, I am a riot, but don't let your videos be all about me, John. Sonic, Sonic's floating his own boat, but I do enjoy when Sonic is in the chat. Sonic, I would actually say, is a riot. In fact, he's a riot and a half. Again, Sonic says, I mean, I am a riot, but don't let your videos be all about me, John. That's Sonic. Again, Sonic, thank you for being here. I'm going to say Sonic is kind of a big deal around here, right, Sonic? Well, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from? New Orleans. Oh, you really? So it's just like home, huh?
Yeah, for him, yes.
Okay. Oh, okay. I see. Are you a local or you're a cast member?
No, I'm not.
Okay, but, oh, I see. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you.
Okay.
It's my QR code. I'll take it right over to the channel here.
I forgot my daddy.
Thank you so much. Enjoy.
That wasn't smart.
Let's get back to the chat, though. Reed Gibson says, hello, Alyssa Steinberg. Great to see you. And Randy says, I say the summer. Hold on, the chat just rolled. Where are we in the chat? I'm looking, folks. Hold on. One moment. Randy says, I say the summer will be, crowds will be tapering off with the heat and the low international travel. Yeah, I'm going to agree with Randy on this one. But Randy, I'm going to say, I really don't think the heat has anything to do with it. I think if you're just excited and you want to come to the Walt Disney World Resort, I think you're coming no matter what. But I do agree 100% with the low international travel, and it'll be tapering off. I do agree. Randy says, welcome in, Neil. Joysia says, both of course, John, thanks to Frank 4K, as he's doing marvelous work. Well, thank you, Joysia. Again, I call my camera rig Frank 4K. We're broadcasting in ultra high definition, 4K resolution. Thank you, Joysia. Sonic says, John, I want to ask you, are you still at 99 chat limit? Yeah, I am, Sonic. I keep trying to figure that out, Sonic. I play with the settings all the time. I'm looking it up. I'm trying to figure that out. I really want to increase that, but maybe it requires the developer to update the app, and hopefully they'll have an option for me to increase that. I would put infinity to infinity and beyond if I had an option, Sonic, but it's like limits me on the chats still. Thank you for inquiring, Sonic. And Kurt Warfield, welcome in, welcome back. Kurt Warfield says, afternoon, thanks for the Friday afternoon stream. You're welcome, Kurt Warfield, thank you for being here. You're probably already aware, but we're here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I'd say stay tuned in a few moments, but it's gonna be more than that. It's gonna be many, many moments. Not quite one sleep, but you know. Hey, real quick story, folks. When I was a kid, and I was on a road trip with my parents, and I asked them, how long till we get there? And then my parents used to say, one Scooby-Doo, Johnny, one Scooby-Doo. So it'd be like 30 minutes. So maybe 1.5 Scooby-Doos, folks. I'm hoping. Cross your fingers. Reed Gibson says hello at Kurt Warfield. Alyssa Steinberg says hey at Randy. Randy says hey Alyssa. Randy says hey Kurt. Oh, and Jesse Minetti, welcome in, welcome back. Hey Jesse Minetti, aren't you always asking, hey John, when are we going to go on some rides? You're in luck, Jesse Minetti. We're going to get to experience Tiana's Bayou Adventure, but let's see what Jesse Minetti has to say. Jesse Minetti says, hello John, awesome streaming. Thanks for bringing Disney in our homes, lots of rides. Thank you, Jesse, for being here. Randy says, welcome back, Jesse. And Chris says, hey John, every Disney park does 4th of July, like Disneyland, Disney World, Epcot, Animal Kingdom, and Disney's Hollywood Studios. Chris, I'm trying to think how we should answer this. So if you're looking for traditional fireworks, Chris, I would say yes, Disneyland, check. Disney World, yeah, you could say that. The Disney World Resort, yeah. But of course, I would say traditional fireworks, you know, Magic Kingdom, of course, the 4th of July celebration on the July 3rd, July 4th, and then the Epcot. But this is where it gets tricky. Animal Kingdom and Hollywood Studios, not so much, Chris, I think. Of course, Disney's Hollywood Studios offers Fantasmic, you know, so it's the traditional show, but I wouldn't say it's exactly fireworks heavy. Yes, there are fireworks, there are pyrotechnics in Fantasmic, but you know, it's part of the show, it's not the whole show. Where of course the 4th of July celebration is literally the whole show here at the Magic Kingdom. And of course Luminous, it's literally the whole show's fireworks. So that's, I guess, how I should answer it, right, Chris? Reed Gibson says, hey, at Jesse Minetti. And Reed Gibson says, hello at Chris, welcome back. Randy says, hey, Chris. And Jesse Minetti says, looks awesome, crowded there today. Jesse, real quick, I was just mentioning this. Looks can be deceiving. It is on the lower side for attendance today. In fact, I'm going to say it's far below average in attendance, Jesse Minetti. But it does look crowded here at Tiana's because, as you're aware, Tiana's is very popular, very crowded. You know, a lot of people here at Tiana's. High demand for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Chris says, yeah, I'm back, everyone, and I'm excited for 4th of July. We celebrate America with red, white, and blue hearts with American flag. Thank you for being so patriotic, Chris.
Yep.
Sonic says BGM can also be bluegrass music. I suppose, Sonic. I suppose, but in this case, we're calling it background music, Sonic. You know, Disney audio, Disney background music. Again, shout out to fastbussradio.com. That's fastbussradio.com. Check out fastbussradio.com for Disney Parks free background music, or BGM, streaming over the interwebs. Joasia says, oh yes, jazzy. Yeah, it's so much fun in the queue here, isn't it, Joasia? Here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure, as Joasia would say. Yes, jazzy. And Troy McDonald, welcome in, welcome back. Troy McDonald says, hello from Maine. Happy Friday, go Disney. How do I know you're going to say that? Because that's like your catchphrase. Thank you for being here, Troy McDonald. I bet you're excited for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, so stay tuned. Sonic says, yeah, I am a big deal on the internet. Ha, Sonic, look at it. I love it. Sonic, you're kind of a big deal here at the Walt Disney World Resort, though. Thanks for being here, Sonic. Let's listen to the PA.
If you've already heard my voice in the past 15 minutes. Yep, I see you by the tree. Thank you, gentleman in the black shirt and blue hat. You already know what I'm going to say. Keep on moving all the way forward, all the way to the left and the right. That's the only way we're going to get you down to the bayou any faster than we are. Keep up with those puppies in front of you, folks. And once you get down to that loading area, you're going to tell our loading pass the total number in your party. Once again, friends, all the way forward, filling in all available space to the left and the right. Thanks so much and enjoy your visit here to Tiana's Foods.
Fast West Radio said, did someone say BGM? That's right, Fast West Radio. Troy McDonald has some sunglasses in the chat. Oh, because you're a star, Troy McDonald? Is that what you're saying? Are you the star of the show? You're ready for your close-up CB? Hooray for Disney World. Hooly Bolly Holly Disney World. Kurt Warfeld says, wow, a long line today, my friend. Yeah, Kurt Warfeld, it said 80-minute standby wait time here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So very popular. So again, lower attendance today, but 80 minutes, very popular at Tiana's today. Reed Gibson says, hello at Troy McDonald. And the chat's rolling, it's jumping as always. Trying to find my spot in the chat here. Jalen says, hi, Joasia. And Sonic says, ugh, okay. Yeah, Infinity would be just awesome. To Infinity and beyond, Sonic. Joasia says, hey, Jalen. Jalen says, hey, Joasia. Oh, and Randy's back in the chat. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's get this party started. Or maybe, Randy, maybe we should pump up the volume. Pump up the volume. Oh, it is. I felt rain, folks. It's starting to rain ever so slightly here. I hope we're not going to get lightning in the area. That would be not good. It's minimal amount of rain, though. It's probably not coming across on camera, but I could definitely feel it. I'll wait. I'll pause, Randy. Hold on. The Lily Bell. We have the Lily Bell again. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. All right. Let's start the subscribe banner rolling over again. Randy says, John wants the chats to go to infinity and beyond, and with Frankie by his side. You're on the bestest YouTube channel in the galaxy. These two are blasting off with magic, laughs, and live streams daily. No alien left behind. So buckle up, smash that like, hit subscribe, and ring the bell, because John and Frankie are live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern, and this rocket ship's running on Fun to Be Free fuel. Thank you, Randy. Let's do it again, because it was pretty good, Randy. Pretty good, as Larry David would say. Pretty good. John wants the chats to go to infinity and beyond, and with Frankie by his side. You're on the bestest YouTube channel in the galaxy. These two are blasting off with magic, laughs, and live streams daily. No alien left behind. So buckle up, smash that like, hit subscribe, and ring the bell, because John just jumped, Randy. John and Frankie are live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern, and this rocket ship's running on Fun to Be Free fuel. Thank you, Randy. So every time I hear the word buckle up, I always think about, of course, Spaceballs. Oh, buckle this. You always hear me say that because I love it so much. Thank you, Randy. Jaylon says, yep, I'm a big deal, John. Oh, Jaylon. So, Jaylon, you're kind of a big deal, too, just like Sonic in the chat? I love it. Thank you for being here, Jaylon. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now.
Hi.
Nice to see you. It's raining a little bit more, folks. I hope this is not going to continue. Christina G, welcome in, welcome back. Christina G says, good afternoon and fun to be free. Well, hello there, Christina G, nice to see you. You're probably aware that we're in the queue for Tiana's Bayou adventure here in Frontierland in the Magic Kingdom. And you just heard me say it's starting to rain a bit. I hope that's not going to encumber our upcoming experience here on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. What I'm alluding to, folks, is, of course, if there's lightning in the area, most likely they will, cycle out, meaning they will not load any more new guests on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Instead, they'll just, unload them, have them disembark as they return to the station. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. Sonic says, I don't really see myself at the Walt Disney World Resort. I mean, I'm not physically there. Oh, I see what you're saying. So Sonic, if you were on the Haunted Mansion, would a ghost follow you home? Is that your concern? Do you not want to be, the 1,000th ghost? In other words, there's 999 happy haunts and you just don't want to be the number 1,000? And Fastest Radio back in the chat says, hi, I'm Troy McDonald. You might remember me from such lines as, why is this ride 90 minutes? For more theme park drama and laughs, like and subscribe to Fun Be Free with John. Thank you, Fastest Radio. And real quick, every time I hear the word Troy, not the word, but the name Troy, the name Troy in my head, I always think, hi, I'm Troy McClure, right? Fastest Radio from The Simpsons. But again, Fastest Radio says, hi, I'm Troy McDonald. You might remember me from such lines as, why is this ride 90 minutes? For more theme park drama and laughs, like and subscribe to Fun Be Free with John. Thank you for being here, Troy McDonald. And I'm looking to see where we are in the chat, though. Hold on, it's still just jumped. I think we're pretty much caught up.
You were just listening to the Blue Sky Social Club playing Little Liza Jane.
I'm trying to find it, though. Oh, Randy says, welcome in, Christina. And so is Christina G an actual new subscriber? We get lots of Christinas, lots of Debbies in the chat. Is that possible that Christina's a new subscriber? If so, if Christina G is a new subscriber, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Christina G. But again, I'll restate, Christina G said, good afternoon at Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Christina G. Thank you for being here. And Sonic back in the chat says, nah, not to infinity and beyond. Buzz Lightyear stole that from Bed Bath & Beyond, LOL. Ha! Sonic, look at that. Look at you go. See, that's why I love it when you're in the chat, Sonic. So it's kind of like the Family Guy episode where, of course, Peter Griffin goes like, what's in the Beyond section? And Randy says, pop up the jam. Is that strawberry jam? Lone Star. As soon as I saw jam, I thought for sure we're gonna get a Spaceballs reference. Thank you, Randy. You see, you're making me smile, Randy. I love it. Again, Randy says, pump up the jam. Pump it up. I should stop singing. Pump up the jam. Is that strawberry jam? Lone Star. Thank you, Randy. Chris says, oh yeah, you're right. Magic Kingdom and Epcot usually with 4th of July fireworks. Now that sounds like fun. And spectacular shows, Chris. In a moment, I'll come back to the chat. What I'm thinking I should do is do an audio-video refresh just in case if the microphone is out of sync. I don't know. I just have this funny feeling it's out of sync, slightly. So I'm going to pause for about 15 seconds. You'll see the screen will go to black. And the audio will disappear. It'll come back. I'll come back on the flip side and we'll be all in sync again. Hold on, folks. June. Yeah, exactly.
Princess Tiana visited off stage, she told a fantastic tale about a firefly named Ray. I still think a little too every time I look up into that big night sky. Here's another tune about that blue sky.
And I do believe we're back online. I'm gonna get a drink of water here, folks. Hold on just a second. Go ahead, go ahead. All right, thank you for your patience, folks. We're gonna, hello there. We're gonna join the queue. We're gonna get back to the chat here. Give me just one moment. I need to ensure everything is functioning correctly. We need to do some housekeeping here, folks. I'm going to remove the battery. This is an NPF battery that I call Orange Bird. I'm going to place it in my pocket here, and then I'm going to grab a replacement battery, a fresh one. Let me dig around in my right rear pocket here. We got to keep these devices charged at all times. But here we go. We got Blue. You're my boy, Blue. We're going to put Blue on the battery plate here. Give me a second.
Hey y'all, welcome to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Waiting line, we ask that you keep up the party party at all times, filling all available space. Just keep your wait time down.
Did you say it wasn't that pretty quick?
Once the name is area, please report all the cast from the total number in your party. Once again, please keep that person in front of you at all times. Thank you. Hope you enjoy the rest of your visit here at Tiana's Bayou and the rest of your day at the Magic.
All right, let's get back to the chat though. So we have success charging 3 devices. So those 3 devices are the gimbal and then the 2 phones. So that's the streamer phone and then Robin. Robin, of course, is the camera phone that you're viewing the video from. But Sheila Loves Disney, back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Sheila Loves Disney says, hi, y'all watching from work in Slidell, Louisiana, 20 days to go. So Sheila Loves Disney. Every time you pop in, that number gets lower and lower. I bet you're getting very excited, Sheila Loves Disney. That's so awesome. And isn't it so cool that we probably still have Jason Thibodeau. So Jason Thibodeau from Louisiana, and of course Sheila Loves Disney from Louisiana. As we experience Tiana's Bayou Adventure here in Frontierland. Of course, theme to Louisiana, the Bayou. Going down the Bayou. Randy says, welcome back, Sheila. And again, Sheila Loves Disney. I'm so excited for you that you're coming soon. You probably look forward to it so much. Randy says, welcome back, Sheila. Reed Gibson says, hey, at Sheila Loves Disney. Wow, 20 days, exciting. The chat's rolling, it's jumping, but where are we in the chat, folks? I'm trying to find where we are in the chat. It's rolling. Hold on a second. Jaylon says, you're welcome. John, that Sonic is a great chat. Yeah, we have a great chat family here, huh, Jaylon? Randy says, has it turned to deal or no deal? I don't know, Randy. Maybe now it's turned into a game show. Sonic says, get under a tiny leaf to get out of the rain, John. LOL. Or I could just use my palm of my hand and I could shield myself, Sonic. Sonic says, now I want to be the 1001 happy haunt, if you insist, Sonic. Mama Duck says, hi everyone, looks like a fun day. Mama Duck, welcome in, welcome back. It's always nice to have Mama Duck in the chat. Again, Mama Duck says, hi everyone, looks like a fun day. Thank you for being here, Mama Duck. We're in the queue for, of course, Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Sonic says, Jaylon, yeah, I'm a great chat. And Christina G says, that fun to be free, not sure how I found you. Oh, was it on the YouTube, Christina G? Did it suggest it? And you saw this really neat thumbnail, this photo, this image pop up, and you just happened to click on it, and you're like, whoa, it's in 4K. Look at how awesome this looks. Is that how you found us, Christina G, on the old YouTube? Sheldon, back in the chat, says, it's Chris Martin. Are you referring to John with Fun to Be Free, Sheldon? Is that who you're talking about? And Scooter Adventures, welcome in, welcome back. Scooter Adventures, where's your ears ringing? Are you at work, Scooter Adventures? Today's Friday, TGIF, but of course, Scooter Adventures, he gets the shakes. He's got to get down to the Walt Disney World Resort by Thursday. Usually by Thursday, Scooter's like, Johnny's live at Walt Disney World, and Scooter Adventures is at work, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny, the vibes, Johnny. But let's see what Scooter Adventures has to say. John is fun to be free. Scooter is now free from work, driving home to go charge his scooter for his weekend park day and fun, as he himself is now having fun and is free. That's a mouthful, Scooter Adventures. I'll try to do it again. As I apply Burt's Bees strawberry lemonade chapstick to my luscious lips, Scooter Adventures. So let me put that back in my pocket. Let's do it again. Scooter Adventures says, John is fun to be free. Scooter Adventures is now free from work, driving home to go charge his scooter for his weekend park day. And fun, as he himself is now having fun and is free. Scooter Adventures, that's a lot of fun and freeze in there. Almost like it's fun to be free, Scooter Adventures. Thank you for that. So, or is it like Scooter Adventures like on The Simpsons? Don't do what Johnny Don't does. Right, Scooter Adventures? I'll say it again if you didn't catch it. Don't do what Johnny Don't does, Scooter Adventures. Let's get back to the chat then. Neil Desperandum says, John, I think the 4K quality of your live stream is the best of all Disney live streamers. Oh, big compliment from Neil Desperandum. Wow, that's a big compliment. Thank you, Neil Desperandum, for being here. But again, Neil Desperandum says, John, I think the 4K quality of your live stream is the best of all Disney live streamers. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Neil Desperandum. I strive for nothing but the best, if you will, Neil Desperandum. Oh, you know, it's like National Lampoon's Vacation. Oh, nothing but the best. Thank you, Neil.
I said, well, luckily because of the time.
Alyssa Steinberg says, hey at Randy. Mama Duck says, hey at Randy. Reed Gibson says, hello at Mama Duck. Jaylon says, you are, wow, Sonic, haha. Oh man, that John with Fun to Be Free. Love Epcot, like, subscribe. Oh, we gotta start it over. We gotta do it over, Jaylon. Hold on a second. We gotta start the subscribe banner rolling over. We gotta do it right. I didn't see that one coming, Jaylon. Jaylon says, you are, wow, Sonic, ha ha ha. Oh man, that John with Fun to Be Free. Love Epcot, like, subscribe, because Disney World are parks. Thank you, Jaylon. Thank you for being here. Thank you for, of course, rallying and cheerleading for John with Fun to Be Free. But again, Jaylon says, like, comment, and subscribe, and don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Randy says, drive carefully, Scooter. So Randy, is Scooter a professional at driving a vehicle and an ECV? He must be, because you know, Scooter Adventures knows how to navigate the crowd. Scooter Adventure is not a daredevil. In fact, he's a very safe driver on the ECV. Trust me, folks. Christina G says, good afternoon at Reed Gibson. Mama Duck says, hello at Reed Gibson. Alyssa Steinberg says, hello at Mama Duck. Scooter Adventures says, Mama Duck. I love it, Scooter Adventures. Sheldon says, take the last train to Clarksville. Take the last train to Clarksville, and I'll meet you at the station. Awesome, Sheldon. Thank you for being here. So much fun, huh, Sheldon? And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. Mama Duck says hello at Alyssa Steinberg, and Alyssa Steinberg says, hey at Scooter Adventures. Chris says, oh, here are the names for those shows. Disney Celebrate America, 4th of July Concert in the Sky, and Heartbeat of Freedom for Epcot and Magic Kingdom. Thank you for that, Chris. Thank you so much. You are correct. Jaylon says, hi at Christina G. Reed Gibson says, hey at Sheldon, welcome back. Sheldon say, hey, Mr. Reed. That's what Sheldon says. Fast Pass Radio, one moment. Let me make some adjustments to my camera rig that I call Frank 4K. Let me adjust the gimbal head. And you can see the lightning lane. And they are just rocketing up to the station there. Let me actually secure all cargo here. I need to remove some NPF batteries from my right rear pocket and place them in my left cargo shorts pocket. Hold on a second, folks. So that's one of the batteries there. Hold on one moment. I'm actually shuffling because I only have one available free hand. So I shuffled it to my front left pocket. Now I'm going to shuffle it to my cargo shorts left pocket, off to the side of my left leg. I'm ensuring that I have everything, in the correct orientation. And we're gonna head up the steps here to the upper level. Randy, where do these steps go? They go up. It's like cats and dogs living together. Mass hysteria, right? Fastest Radio? Well, let's get back to the chat though. I'm just trying to ensure that I have everything, secured correctly. Well, I just said, let's get back to the chat. Then I realized, I got my sunnies, my Ray-Ban Wayfarers. I'm going to secure that as well in my right cargo shorts pocket. Hold on one moment. So on the right-hand side, I have the bat phone and my sunnies. We'll get the gimbal head back on track. We'll pop up the subscribe banner. And let's get on with Fastest Radio's chat. Fastest Radio says, raspberry. Only one man would dare give me the raspberry. John! Don't jam your radar. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John before we go to ludicrous speed. Awesome, Fastest Radio. I love it. So much fun. Well done as always, Fastest Radio. We'll do it again. Fastest Radio says, raspberry. Only one man would dare give me the raspberry. John! Don't jam your radar. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John before we go to ludicrous speed. Ludicrous speed, go! Christina G says, good afternoon at Jaylon. Randy says, hey Sheldon. And Lisbeth, welcome in, welcome back. Lisbeth says, hello from Sweden with a pink hand waving. Always nice to have Lisbeth, international viewer from Sweden. And Sheldon says, it's Shaq. I don't know, I didn't see him though. I haven't seen him, Sheldon. Randy says, welcome back, Lisbeth. Jaylon says, good afternoon, Christina G. Welcome to the channel. The chat's rolling and jumping. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. I'm looking where we are in the chat. Hold on, folks. We got lots of chats all of a sudden. Randy says, welcome back, Elizabeth. Jaylon says, good afternoon, Christina G. Welcome to the channel. Randy says, since Scooter is here, I have to do it. Did someone say Beverly? Oh boy, Randy. Now it's going to get rolling, I think. Everybody's going to be going on and on with the Beverly, right, Scooter? But again, Randy says, since Scooter is here, I have to do it. Did someone say Beverly? Reed Gibson says, hey, Elizabeth, great to see you. Journeys Out Loud, welcome in and welcome back. Journeys Out Loud says, hey, y'all. Thank you for being here, Journeys Out Loud. We're now looking at, of course, Tiana's Bayou Adventure, the kitchen. For Tiana's Foods, that is. And Randy says, hey, Journeys. Reed Gibson says, hi at Journeys Out Loud, welcome back. And Sonic says, don't know how to speak anymore. 1001? No, I meant 1001st. Oh, is that like a Stormtrooper 1001st, if you will? The 1001st Stormtrooper. George says, Scooter, hello, Mama Duck. Hi. Auntie B says, only 20 more likes to go to get the 150 likes. We can do it, Randy. Hold on, Auntie B. Just one, please. Oh, thank you again for making the magic. Nice to see you again. Randy, a cool blast, a cold, refreshing air here in the queue right now. And I'm trying to get the gimbal head back on track, but it just doesn't want to. It's kind of pointing at the, pointing up. Not certain what's going on there. Trying to readjust it, but there, I guess I got it there. Again, Auntie B says, only 20 more likes to go to get to the 150 likes. We can do it, Randy. So, Auntie B, yeah, we can. We could do it, we could do it, we could do it, Cinderella. So, John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers, Auntie B says, we only need 20 more likes to go to get to the 150 likes. We could do it, Randy. So we'll pop up the subscribe banner. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live right now, if you're in the live chat, to smash the like button, unless you've already done so. So here we go. And 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. We only need 20 more likes to get to our goal of 150. Thank you, Auntie B. And Randy says, it was suggested since it's the bestest YouTube channel this side of the bayou. Oh, I like that one, Randy. That's pretty good. Again, Randy says, it was suggested since it's the bestest YouTube channel this side of the bayou.
Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuiden los espíritus. Venga la diversión.
Okay, let's get back to the chat. Journeys Out Loud says, I'm just in the ER. I passed out and I hit my head and now I have a headache. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you okay, Journeys Out Loud? What happened? You gonna be okay? Randy says, yes, we can, Cinderella. I would say, next stop, 1 million. I like that optimism, Randy. Again, Randy says, yes, we can, Cinderella. I would say, next stop, 1 million subscribers. Or is it likes, Randy? Or how about 1 million likes along with 1 million subscribers? How about that, Randy? How do you like them apples, Randy? And Fastest Radio says, John just applied chapstick to those luscious lips. He's camera ready and theme park fabulous. Don't miss the magic. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Look at you go, Fastest Radio. That was good. I enjoyed that. So I quickly wanted to mention, though, after theme park fabulous, there's some red lips. And are they luscious? Fast Radio? Again, Fastest Radio says, oh, I'll pause. Lewis is on the PA.
Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuiden los espíritus. Venga la diversión.
All right, let's pop up the subscribe banner again. But Fastest Radio says, John just applied chapstick to those luscious lips. He's camera ready and theme park fabulous. Don't miss the magic. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Thank you, Fastest Radio. I got a chuckle out of that one. And Marion Move back in the chat says, well, glad we could keep you company while you're in the ER at Journeys Out Loud. I hope you'll be okay, Journeys Out Loud. Reed Gibson says, at Journeys Out Loud, sorry to hear that. Hope you are feeling better now. Thank you, Reed. Thank you, Marion Move. Scuda Adventure says, it's good to be here and good to see everybody today. Scuda Adventures, you just can't get enough of the Walt Disney World Resort, right, Scuda Adventures? So you're headed home to charge your ECV and all your camera gear? And then you'll be headed out to the parks tomorrow, Scuda Adventures. Randy says, oh wow, sorry, Jerry. I bet the Fun to Be Free stream will make you feel better. Thank you, Randy. Journeys Out Loud said, it's probably because of my low blood sugar that I passed out. Oh boy, Journeys Out Loud, you gotta really take care of yourself. Florida Mark says, going down the bayou. That's right, Florida Mark.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuiden los espíritus.
I feel like I'm in a wind tunnel here, Randy. Lots of AC blowing. Fast and furious. Reed Gibson says that Randy and Fastest Radio, you are both amazing with your comments. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Chili's on a roll, right, Reed Gibson? Hey, Randy, we didn't get that weak reception signal. Or did we? Where's the... I'm monitoring the situation closely. So real quick, Randy, I paused because I was monitoring. It appears we did not receive that weak reception signal. Normally we get it right here in the queue, unless I missed it. But I don't think we got it. Okay, Randy says John and Frankie made it to the parks. And good news, folks, Wally World is actually open this time. No moose at the gate, just churros magic and the bestest stream on YouTube. So grab your Griswold spirit, smash that like, hit subscribe, and ring the bell. John and Frankie go live every day at 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern without a single fake park closure in sight. Awesome, Randy. Again, Randy says, John and Frankie made it to the parks, and good news, folks. Wally World is actually open this time. No moose at the gate, just churros magic and the bestest stream on YouTube. So grab your Griswold spirit, smash that like, hit subscribe, and ring the bell. John and Frankie go live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern without a single fake park closure in sight. Thank you, Randy. Can't see the line, can you, Russ? Huh, Randy? Jesse Minetti back in the chat says, go, 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 awesome job. Thank you, Jesse Minetti. Bet you're excited for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So stay tuned in a few moments. I love saying, stay tuned in a few moments, Jesse Minetti. Hello, 1, please. 8, thank you. Thank you for making the magic. Yeah, I see all your cast member friends.
Yeah, all the time.
Yeah.
Sure, you're here all the time.
Often. I'm live daily from the parks at 2 o'clock, but I'm not here every day at the Magic Kingdom. And every time I'm here, I don't get, but everywhere else.
Sounds like fun.
It's a wild ride. It's so much fun. All right, folks. So we secured row number 8. Of course, this is the back row here. You could say it's row number 4, if you will. But we have the various guests loading in the logs. The log in front of us just advanced or dispatched. We're waiting on log 31 to advance, so we could, of course, have the log coming into the station now unload, and then it'll be our turn to embark, Sonic. Here we go. That's our log, folks. The load gates are opening now. And we get the opportunity to go down the bayou now. So John with Fun to Be Free is now seated in the log. We're going to pull down the lap bar. You can hear the satisfying click, the clickety-clack of the lap restraints securing or locking into place. And here we go.
tonight. Louis, they're on their way.
Any musicians out here who want to jam? The party's about to begin. Tiana wasn't kidding, y'all. This Zydeco band she found can play. Hallelujah!
They can play, no doubt. We'll ask them to join the band for sure.
These cats can play.
You enjoy getting tiny. Now let's get you back to your big, old, beautiful self. Remember, this party wouldn't be what it is without you. Bye. I knew y'all would make a big splash at this party. See y'all again soon.
All right, so we're just now disembarking from Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Take care. All right, I'm ensuring that I have all my items. So I'm slowly gonna turn on my access here. We're gonna head back up the exit ramp, if you will. As I'm talking, I'm making sure that I'm removing my batteries from my left cargo short pocket and putting it in my right rear pocket. And then I gotta double check my camera rig that everything is fully functional. And then we'll get back to the chat. And as always, Sonic, look, we got a kennel for a service animal there. And we could attempt to go view our photo for John with Fun to Be Freeze and Frank 4K's photo. I call my camera rig Frank 4K. Let's see where it is though, folks. I'm attempting to find it. You're fine, no worries. I'm looking, folks. Where are we? Oh, I think we found it. Here we go. There we go. So we'll slowly turn back around so the guests could approach the touch point and secure their photo as well. We're gonna head out the exit here. I'll come back to the chat in a few moments, as I keep saying. We'll double check the attraction wait time as well. When we joined the queue, it was 80 minutes. My guess is it has reduced in wait time, folks. Just our luck is just my guess, though. And we're approaching a couple of mirrors here. I can show you the reflection of Frank 4K, my camera rig, as always. In fact, let me head over this direction here. There's two different types of mirrors that I can show you. So there's Frank 4K, how handsome Frank is there. But you're fine, no worries. And then there's another mirror here as well. This one's a little, skinny, tall and skinny, if you will, so I could remain back here. But the camera phone up here, that's Robin. Batman is in my pocket, so we got Batman, Robin, and the streamer phone, Iron Frank. And that's the battery. Blue, you're my boy, Blue. So there you go, that's Frank 4K. So we're gonna go out the exit here, and we're gonna get back to the chat. Jesse Minetti says, go, go, awesome job. Thank you for being here, Jesse. Reed Gibson says, hey, Florida Mark at the parks today? I don't think he is, Reed, but you'll probably see him pop up before I did. And Chica Pin Productions, real quick. Chica Pin Productions. Now, so Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. I'm aware of this because I can't remember if I went today or yesterday, but I saw your logo for Chica Pin Productions. And I thought, oh, what's this interesting? That's a good name. The Splash Mountain name, Chica Pin Hill. And then I started reading the chat while we're on the attraction there, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. But here we go. Chica Pin Productions says, howdy everyone, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 here. Changed my name to match my channel. Named it after the hill Splash Mountain took place on. Nailed it. You nailed it, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. So I guess from now on, we'll be referring to Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 as Chica Pin Productions. So Chica Pin Productions is going full blown into Hollywood Productions. In other words, you're going to start making content. Chica Pin Productions or Rocket Raccoon Fan 1, so I got to get in the habit, I guess, of calling you Chica Pin Productions. I like that handle a lot. And the logo, when I saw it, I'm like, oh, that's interesting, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Chica Pin Hill. So, Chica Pin Hill, as you're aware, John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, used to work Splash Mountain at Disneyland in Anaheim, California. Special place in my heart, Chica Pin Productions. Thank you for sharing. Scooter Adventure says, yes, my videos try to promote a responsible use of ECVs and scooters at the parks, John. Knows I am a safe, responsible driver. You are, in fact, Scooter Adventures. I concur. I second that, Scooter Adventures. Oh, I forgot to see the wait time. Let me turn around, folks. Sorry. I was involved in the chat with Chica Pin Productions. Let's check out the standby wait time, because I'm assuming it's probably around, 60 minutes, 60 minutes. That'd be my guess. Well, let's double check here. Let's head back down the steps. Oh, is that an all-time new low? Man, we were We were in the queue for 80 minutes and now it's saying 40 minutes. How do you like them apples, folks? So the standby queue entrance for Tiana's Bayou Adventure is now posted at 40 minutes. So that's how, you know, low attendance, not crowded the park is here today at the Magic Kingdom. So 40 minutes for Tiana's. Wow. We're gonna slowly turn on our access and we're gonna, you know, double track, double back, head up the steps. We're in Frontierland now, folks, here at the Magic Kingdom. What I think I need to do now is head to Pecos Bill Tall Tale Inn and Cafe for a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. So stay tuned for that. In the meantime, I just took out the Burt's Bees Strawberry Lemonade. Fastest radio, I need to apply it to my luscious lips. Oh, we have the Liberty Bell off in the distance. I can't see it, but I could sure hear the steam whistle of the Liberty Bell. So we're gonna head towards Pecos Bill Tall Tale Inn Cafe, excuse me, for just a quick complimentary fun to be free cup of water. And then maybe we should prepare to make sail. Maybe that'd be a good idea. Wouldn't you think, Chris? Randy says, I hope he likes that one read. I had that one at 3:37 this morning before Debbie threw a shoe at me. Randy, is Debbie really throwing shoes at you, or are you just over embellishing, Randy? And I unpaused the chat and it just went to light speed indoor. It went to ludicrous speed. It went to the next zip code, Randy. I don't know where we are in the chat. Hold on. Oh, I can hear the Liberty Bell though. And of course you can see the run out from the big drop here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Oh, we got a hoedown going on, folks. We'll have to put the kibosh to stand by for the complimentary fun to be free cup of water. I should have been paying more attention, but we have, hold on. This is gonna be so much fun. Prepare yourself for this. Are you sitting down? We got Clara Cluck in the house. We'll come back to the chat afterwards. I'm making a beeline, folks. So much fun.
If I was a worker, I would work again.
The Hoedown is so much fun. You get to see, you know, fabulous characters like Wendell from the Country Bear Musical Jamboree, Big Al, Clara Cluck, Horse Collar. So neat, folks. But in the meantime, let's head into Pecos Bill Tall Inn Cafe. Let's secure a fun to be free, complimentary cup of water. So there's more people in here than I thought there would be. But stay tuned, folks. Hold on just a moment. I'll be right with you. Well, hello there. We're live on YouTube. Thank you for making the magic.
All right, my friend.
I'm just looking for 1 cup for water, please, if possible. Well, thank you. Thank you, sir. Have a great day. Thanks, sir.
Wow.
This is what I call Frank 4K. Yeah. I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Yes.
Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye. We have success with the complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. Let's get back to the chat. Lots of chats rolling. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. I keep saying we got to get back to the chat. What I would like to do is do an audio video refresh. So I'll pause for a few moments and then you'll see the screen go black. And then the audio will disappear. It'll come back though. I'll see you on the flip side, folks. Like I just said, the screen may go black for a few moments and the audio may go out. I'll be right with you though. I'll see you on the flip side. And I believe we're back, folks. So real quick, I'm gonna put my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water down for just a second. I'm gonna switch hands on Frank 4K. I'm gonna ensure that everything is fully operational. Give me just a moment here. And let's get back on track here. We'll get that to focus. Waka waka. We're currently in Frontierland. If you look overhead, there is the marquee sign indicating we will transition into Adventureland, folks, or Caribbean Plaza, if you will. Off to the right-hand side is a construction wall, brown in color. Beyond that is the Beak and Barrel. It's the Pirates Bar or Pirates Lounge. So that's coming to the Magic Kingdom. The rumor is that it'll open or soft open, I guess, during Mickey and Minnie's Not So Scary Halloween Party. But the reason for our visit today here in Adventureland is maybe we could experience the Pirates of the Caribbean. It appears the standby wait time is only 20 minutes, folks. Like I'm saying, it's not too crowded here at the Magic Kingdom. I would only imagine the crowds have increased since we got here or since we went live at 2 p.m. Eastern. So 20-minute standby here at the Castillo de Moro. So let's join the queue. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. I have a cup of water. Is it okay if I dispose of it before I get it?
You can drink it all the way up to the ride.
Thank you so much. Have a great day.
Welcome aboard.
Let's prepare to make sail. Yeah, look, hello there, thank you for making the magic. It appears that they're opening more queue lines here, more stanchions. So maybe the attendance is increasing as we get closer and closer to the happily ever after showtime, I think at 9:20 p.m., folks. I'm still enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, though. Go ahead, you guys are all together. Go ahead, go ahead. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from? Oh, welcome. So I'm still hydrating, folks. Yes, sir. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. So I'm still enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hold on, folks. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. All right, let's get back to the chat. Festus Radio says, Joasia says it best. Great quality in the Bayou today. Frank 4K, just wait till Frank Bella 4K drops. Cinema history. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for more 4K fabulousness. Thank you, Festus Radio. Is that like Bella Lugosi, Festus Radio? But again, Festus Radio says, Joasia says it best. Great quality in the Bayou today. Frank 4K, just wait till Frank Bella 4K drops. Cinema history. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for more 4K fabulousness. The wonders of technology, right? Where are you guys from?
Charlotte, North Carolina.
Oh, I know Charlotte. You ever get to Carowinds? Oh, sometimes.
Try not to.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. We're live on YouTube. Fun to Be Free. YouTube, Fun to Be Free. Still working on it, folks. We're going to get back to the chat in just a few moments here. Hello there. Florida Mark says, going down the bayou. Let's get caught up, Florida Mark. I feel like we got to get the Pirates themed chit chats. Joey just says, fast pass, ha ha ha. Sonic says, disembark, bark, bark, and the kennel, lol. See, nailed it, Sonic. Florida Mark says, lol, Sonic. Joey just says, Frank 4K, have a lovely smile. Oh, we're in the mirror right now? Oh, nice to see you. The wonders of technology, right? Sonic says, I'll see how just my receptive John is to my last comment. What, the disembark, bark, bark, and the kennel? Like I remember things, Sonic. I remember you wanted to see the kennel. Jaylon says, oh man. Randy says, John and Frankie just went down the bayou. Did they get soaked, or is it just the pixie dust kicking back? If you like what you saw in ultra high definition, 4K, yes, every drop was crystal clear. Now's the time to dive into the magic. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting subscribe, smashing the like, and tapping the notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern, bringing you adventure, laughter, and the occasional unexpected splash. Thank you, Randy. There was a lot of chit-chats between it. Let's try to pop up the subscribe banner. Let's do it right this time. Randy says, John and Frankie just went down the bayou. Did they get soaked, or was that just the pixie dust kicking back? If you like what you saw in Ultra HD 4K, yes, every drop was crystal clear. Now the time to dive into the magic. Now's the time to dive into the magic. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting subscribe, smashing the like, and tapping the notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern, bringing you adventure, laughter, and the occasional unexpected splash. Thank you, Randy. Let's find the in-between chats, though. Danny Marchand, welcome in, welcome back. Danny Marchand says, hi, John. Well, hello there, Danny Marchand. Henry Gibson says, hey, Ed, Danny Marchand. Danny Marchand says, the 4K is a much better live stream. Everyone who live stream use 4K. You like it? It's very much, huh, Danny Marchand? Thank you for being here. Scooter Venture says, what was that? Oh, never mind. I thought someone said Beverly. No, I don't think anybody said Beverly, Scooter Adventures. Not at all. Not in the least bit. And Chickapin Production says, no lines, no stress, just pure Disney enchantment. It's the next best thing to being there. Hit that notification bell so you don't miss a spark, and let's make some magic together. Thank you, Chickapin Productions. Let's do it again. Chickapin Productions says, no lines, no stress, just pure Disney enchantment. It's the next best thing to being there. Hit that notification bell so you don't miss a spark, and let's make some magic together. Thank you, Chickapin Productions. Randy says, sounds like we are heading to the Liberty Bell. Oh, I don't know, Randy. We're at the Pirates, I guess, now, right? Randy says, okay, it's not shoes, it's work boots. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Chris says, ahoy, it is. I first mate Chris and here have to Captain John about to set sail aboard Pirates of the Caribbean. That's right, Chris. Prepare to make sail, Chris. Chris says, so let's join John, our pirate adventure, and search for a buried treasure. You nailed it, Chris. Randy says, John was all set to board the Liberty Bell, ready for a scenic cruise through Liberty Square. But then he spotted the hoedown happening and got completely sidetracked. In all the excitement, he forgot his complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Priorities, right? For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting subscribe, smashing the like, and tapping the notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern, bringing you spontaneous detours, unexpected dance breaks, and a whole lot of fun. Shall we do the dance as we chug Beverly, Georgia? Randy, look at you go, Randy. Thank you, Randy. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Danny Martian says, go on Liberty Bell. This could be your last time, John. The last day is probably July 6th is what Danny's talking about. Danny, we'll get to the Liberty Bell. I don't know if we'll get to it today, but we'll definitely do it before, it's the last time. We'll be here the last day too, Danny. Don't worry. Don't you worry. John with Fun to Be Free already has secured a Disney Park Pass reservation for July 6th. Joasia says we definitely need Fun to Be Free dance. Joasia, John with Fun to Be Free is not that talented in the dance department, that's for certain. Hello again. If you scan the QR code, you could jump into the live chat. Oh, thank you. You guys out of school? School break, summer break? Okay. Finally. Have you been here before? Okay. I'm here every day.
Every day?
Every day. Yeah. Okay, let's get back to the chat though. Oh, I think I know where Randy's going with this. So let's get set up. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. So Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting subscribe, smashing the like, and tapping that notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern, bringing you spontaneous detours, unexpected dance breaks, and a whole lot of fun. Shall we do the dance as we chug Beverly, Joasia? So, or is it, let's dance? Everybody look at your pants. Florida Mark says the Beverly Rain Dance. Florida Mark, of course, you just popped in with the Beverly ... So this time we got the Beverly Rain Dance. Joasia says, sure, Randy, dance is a must on Beverly Fest. Chickapin Production says Beverly for everyone, except for John with Fun to Be Free. And Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant's back in the chat. Welcome back, Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant says, hello, Frank and John and Chad. I love it, Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant, shout out to, of course, Theme Park Giant. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, I left a link in the description box below. But check out Theme Park Giant. He does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort, but I believe Theme Park Giant was live at Hollywood Studios today. And did you get rained out today, Theme Park Giant? I heard it rained at Hollywood Studios, but it barely sprinkled here at Magic Kingdom. Chickapin Production says howdy at TPG. Mary the Move says hey there at Theme Park Giant. Tracy says hey Theme Park Giant. Randy says hey TPG, I left you channel and you get drenched, I heard. Or probably, probably just sell your channel maybe. Hello there. I'm trying to find where we are in the chat though. Hold on. We got lots of chats going on. It's moving. The chat's rolling here. Mary the Move says, hey there at Theme Park Giant. Georgia says, hey, Theme Park Giant. Randy says, hey, TPG. And then Theme Park Giant says, hey, everyone, yes. Randy, it started pouring once I got off Rise. But luckily, I got to some cover pretty quickly. Oh, boy. Georgia says, TPG was hiding in Star Wars Cave. Oh, really? Along with probably all the other guests at Hollywood Studios and Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Randy says, nice as long as your equipment didn't get wet. I concur, Randy. I second that. Theme Park Giant says, LOL, Georgia. I was a cave person for a while. Huh. Sonic says, just enjoying this hoedown, but if my chat falls off a cliff, well, I'll try to find where John is in the chat. Oh, we got it, Sonic. We're catching up, though. Theme Park Giant says, the Pocket 3 stayed dry, Randy. The Giant did not. Oh, maybe it's all about surface area. The Giant is literally a giant, a walking giant. Theme Park Giant, lots of giants in there, Giant. Theme Park Giant says, I love when the Country Bears come out to play. I do. I really enjoy it, don't you? Florida Mark says, awesome. Randy says, don't take this the wrong way, TPG. I'd rather the Giant take a hit for the pocket. Oh, I guess so, Randy. Theme Park Giant says, I feel the same way, Randy. The TPG hat was protecting the Pocket 3, not my head. Sonic says, I'm with my Sonic plushie that we all saw at Mitsukoshi in the Japan Pavilion. So I guess those plushies are available worldwide. Hello there, nice to see you. You're probably looking right, oh, thank you for subscribing. The wonders of YouTube, right? Mary the Move says 150 likes. Whoop, whoop. Nice work, pals. All right, Mary the Move, since we made it to 150, let's go for 200 today. Calling all explorers, calling all explorers. We need to get to our new goal of 200 likes for today. That's 200 likes. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. We'll start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Because Mary the Move says we got 150 likes. Whoop, whoop. Nice work, pals. We got to get to 200. Danny Marshall says, what a nice area at Disney World. It's all nice here at Disney World, right, Danny? Theme Park Giant says, woohoo, 150 likes. This stream is hopping today. Thank you, Theme Park Giant, for being here. Joasia's chat is on fire. It is, Joasia. Christina G says, can we get to 200 likes? We sure can, Christina G. John with Fun to Be Free is yelling very loud. It's very, very loud here in the queue for Pirates right now. But again, Christina G says, can we get to 200 likes? We sure can, Christina G. Florida Mark says, just a spoonful of sugar helps the Beverly go down. Yeah, I saw that one coming, Florida Mark, from a mile away. In fact, I thought, why is it taking you so long to get the Beverly go down joke in here, I think. But thank you for being here, Florida Mark. I do enjoy it when you're in chat. For anybody new to the channel, Florida Mark and Scuda Adventures really enjoys the Beverly at Club Cool at Epcot. Randy says 150. Let's go for 1 million while John joins the line for Pirates. That's the spirit, Randy. Mary the Move says we can do it at Christina G. We can, Mary the Move. Christina G says your likes let YouTube know how YouTube knows what you are watching. It. You're right, Christina G. And I think I need to pop up the subscribe banner because Randy's back in the chat. So here we go. Randy says those likes are like Frankie candy. He chomps them up like Pac-Man on Main Street. So if you're enjoying the stream, feed the beast, smash that like, hit subscribe, and ring the bell before Frankie clears the whole board. John and Frankie live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern, bringing you magic, laughs, and arcade-level energy from the parks. Thank you, Randy. Again, Randy is referring to Frank 4K, my camera rig. Yes, that's right, folks. I call my camera rig Frank 4K because we're broadcasting in glorious, ultra high definition 4K. C&M Custom Signs, welcome in, welcome back. Haven't seen you for a bit. C&M Custom Signs says ND with the house. Randy says, hey, C&M. And Matt Bandier Monte. Matt Bandier Monte, I do believe is a new subscriber. Oh, nice to see you.
And like and subscribe.
That's right, thank you so much. And Matt Bandier-Monte, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Matt Bandier-Monte. Matt says, I see me. Yeah, so we just saw Matt. It's so cool, right, Matt? So cool. And Chickapin Production says, on Pirates of the Caribbean, the back row gets intense after the drop. The last few times I've ridden in back, it shook back and forth right after the drop. You're right, Chickapin Productions. It does this. You're right. On the run out. Sonic says, I'll try this again. Conga in the Bayou, Conga in the Bayou, Conga in the Bayou. And then we'll say, we won't Conga any longer. LOL. There it is, Sonic. I love it. Thank you for being here, Sonic. Christina G says, let's make it to 200 likes by the time we get off the ride. That's a good idea, Christina G. Great minds think alike, Christina G. Christina G says, where are we all from? Christina G, I'm from Southern California, Anaheim. John with Fun to Be Free. This guy used to work at the Disneyland Resort, Christina G. Christina G says, Randy, I am from stormy Florida. Oh, you are? You're a local, Christina G? Thank you again for being here. Got to navigate around the stanchion. A little dim, a little, dark here. Of course, in the fort, as we prepare to make sail here in the Pirates of the Caribbean queue. Reed Gibson says, that Randy laughing and crying. Yeah, pretty good, right, Reed? Randy stays up all hours of the night. He gets shoes thrown at him from Debbie just so he could, install or bring you these amazing puns live from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you, Randy. And Reed. Theme Park Giant says, haha, I tuned in just in time for John to skip the Liberty Bell again. I guess so, Theme Park Giant. Randy says, nice, Christina, stay dry. And Xander_Phoenix. Xander with a Z. Xander_Phoenix, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Xander_Phoenix. Xander_Phoenix says, where are you going next? I'm not certain. But the Haunted Mansion sounds like a great idea. Probably Xander_Phoenix. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Xander_Phoenix. Randy says, hey, Xander. Reed Gibson says, hello at Theme Park Giant. Great to see you. Randy says, laughing and crying, TPG. Reed Gibson says, hi, at Xander_Phoenix. We were waiting for Pirates at this time. Thank you, Reed. Yeah, so Reed is correct. We're in the Pirates queue, and maybe next we'll go to the mansion. Maybe, I don't know. Stay tuned to find out. Where are we in the chat? I'm looking, though. Hold on a second. I think I found it, though. Fast Pass Radio on deck. So here we go. Fast Pass Radio says, Scuda demands Beverly Fest 2026. A celebration of the soda no one asked for. Taste regret, burp glory, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John before your tongue files a complaint. You nailed it, Fastest Radio. Look at you go. Smooth as silk. Fastest Radio again says, Scuda demands Beverly Fest 2026, a celebration of the soda no one asked for. Taste regret, burp glory, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John before your tongue files a complaint. I like it a lot. And then, and Fastest Radio back in the chat says, if you drink Beverly, you could dance if you want to, straight to the nearest water fountain. Join the chaos, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for sips, safety, and sweet moves. Look at it. Look at you go. You took the cue, I guess. You took the bait, Fast Radio, I guess. Everybody look at your pants. Fastest Radio says, if you drink Beverly, you can dance if you want to, straight to the nearest water fountain. Join the chaos, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for sips, safety, and sweet moves. Well done yet again, Fastest Radio. Randy says, John, the chat is on fuego, fire. Thank you, Randy, for the update. And yes, I can tell, Randy. Lots of chit-chats going on. Florida Mark says, going down the Bayou, sailing on the Caribbean. It will be wet on and off the ride. So drink your Beverly with a smile, like and subscribe. Look at Florida Mark go. Here we go. Once we get into Beverly mode, there's no stopping us. Nothing can stop us now. Right, Florida Mark? Florida Mark says, going down the Bayou, sailing on the Caribbean. It will be wet on and off the ride. So drink your Beverly with a smile, like and subscribe. Thank you, Florida Mark. Randy says, look at Florida Mark go. I love it, Randy. Bingo bango, Randy. Sonic says, yes, John. I bought mine at GameStop here in Canada. Yeah, I think you shared that with us, Sonic, that you bought Sonic He bought, well, how should I say this? Sonic bought Sonic at GameStop here in Quebec. Not here, but there in Quebec, Canada. Think Bart Giant says, hey, Every Gibson. And Chris says, I think before TPG was a gunner at Smugglers after getting both coaxium. He mentioned that Hondo said, we got the coaxium. I will grab it, you keep it with the train. Oh, so Chris, you were dual live streaming today? Dual consuming content on the old YouTube? Randy says, Chris, did he say train or rain? Chris says, I think he said train, Randy. And Chris said, yeah, he said train. Randy says, I guess Mother Nature changed that train to rain. Cosmos Radio says, awesome in Florida, Mark. And Chickapin Productions says, ahoy, pirates. Oh, I need to pop up the subscribe banner because Chickapin Productions is rallying, is cheerleading for John with Fun to Be Free. But Chickapin Productions says, ahoy, pirates, like and subscribe or you will be swimming with Davy Jones. Don't forget to hit the notification bell and beware of the green sea serpent. Oh, wait, wrong ride in time. Look at you go, Chickapin Productions. You're referring to, of course, World of Motion. We need a time machine for that. Chickapin Productions. But again, Chickapin Productions says, ahoy, pirates, like and subscribe or you'll be swimming with Davy Jones. Don't forget to hit the notification bell and beware the green sea serpent. Oh, wait, wrong ride in time. Thank you, Chickapin Productions. So, also, Chickapin Productions. So, is that Davy Jones and the Monkeys as we go down the first drop? Oh, just one, please. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. Hey, Chickapin Productions. I heard that the Monkeys were a major influence on the Beatles. Chickapin Productions says World of Motion reference. Oh, there it is. There it is. Again, Chickapin Productions says World of Motion reference. Nailed it, Chickapin Productions. And Sheldon says, yo ho, and probably the less he's gonna, fill it in, or somebody probably will put it in the chat. A pirate's life for me. You can hear the audio of the BGM. Fastest Radio will pop in and say, did someone say BGM? Shout out to fastpassradio.com. That's fastpassradio.com. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, check out fastpassradio.com. That's where you can enjoy free Disney Park streaming music. Of course, on fastpassradio.com. And Randy says, nothing can stop us now. Well, maybe the Beverly can. But not even that bitter twist can stop John and Frankie from keeping the magic alive. They're rolling through the parks like Mickey and Minnie on Runaway Railway. No track, no problem. Just non-stop fun. Smash that like, hit subscribe, and ring the bell. Because John and Frankie go live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern. Beverly may try, but the magic must go on. Thank you, Randy. Another one well done. Let's do it again. Randy says, nothing can stop us now. Well, maybe the Beverly can. But not even that bitter twist can stop John and Frankie from keeping the magic alive. They're rolling through the parks like Mickey and Minnie on Runaway Railway. No track, no problem, just non-stop fun. Smash that like, hit subscribe, and ring the bell because John and Frankie go live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern. Beverly may try, but the magic must go on. Randy, this keeps rolling even though we're pretty much caught up. Sonic says Davy Jones and not Davy Crockett. Davy Jones and the Monkeys. Isn't Davy Jones, he's here at the Pirates, right? The first drop. You come seeking adventure, old salty old pirates, eh? Oh, well, you come to the proper place. Oh, I couldn't do it. The pony's back, Randy. John with Fun to Be Free's voice is getting a little hoarse. I couldn't quite pull off the pirate there. It's a little loud in here at the Pirates of the Caribbean queue, Randy. Fastest Radio, there it is, says, did someone say BGM? Nailed it, Fastest Radio. Sonic says, yo ho, Sonic life for me. Oh, there's no LOL this time, Sonic. I was totally expecting LOL, but I'm sure it'll pop up there in a moment. Scoot Adventure says, a huge welcome to all of our new friends joining us today. The chat's doing this, folks. Hold on. Let me try to pause it. Scoot Adventure says, a huge welcome to all of our new friends joining us today. Welcome to the friendliest chat room. Welcome to your new home. This is the best Disney Parks live stream in the wilderness. Look at the Scoot Adventures go. Maybe I have to do it again. I have to try to do it right. But it's so loud in here, Scooter. Scooter says, a huge welcome to all of our new friends joining us today. Welcome to the friendliest chat room. Welcome to your new home. This is the best Disney Parks live stream in the wilderness. I couldn't do it. It's so loud in here, Scooter. Maybe it was a little less loud. I could pull that one off. But shout out to Scooter Adventures. Of course, when John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, head to Scooter Adventures. I left a link in the description box below. But Scooter Adventures does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Like, comment, and subscribe. Support your local live streamer. Florida Mark says, no one can stop the Beverly now. I didn't actually see that one coming, but yeah, I should have realized that one. Florida Mark, you're probably going to use that one again. No one can stop the Beverly now. Theme Park Giant says, you like the Monkees? You know they didn't write their songs. They didn't even play their own instruments. Yeah, you nailed that one, Theme Park Giant. Hey, down below is the load area for, of course, Pirates of the Caribbean. In just a few moments, we'll be embarking as we prepare to make sail. You can see an empty boat that just came up from unload. I say it all the time, folks, but there's an unload behind us, if you will, followed by a lift. And then, of course, it pops out underneath the arch below us with no guests. And you can see another boat advancing now to the load area where all of these excited guests. Oh, we're good. Yeah, you heard the spiel, the safety spiel? Prepare to make sail. Hello, one, please. Thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. Okay, John with Fun to Be Free needs to secure all cargo. I'm removing my batteries. I can show you. We got Orange Bird batteries there. I got to put it in my cargo shorts pockets. Hold on just one moment. I feel like the camera's whipping around wildly while I do this. Hello there, nice to see you again. Nothing can stop us now, that's right. Row 6, folks.
For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños. Now, you sturdy scoundrels, do I hear 10? A hen for a 10.
10? I'll give you 20 for the wrong.
Pipe down, you lily-livered lubber! Strike your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your flock.
Hey, send them here, Security.
It's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it, nor this here queen either.
the speed ramp back up to, you know, Magic Kingdom level, if you will. We'll get back to that, senor. Oh, about the ponies back, getting a little hoarse. Chickapin Productions says today is National Soda Day. You know what that means? National Beverly Day. Chickapin Productions, I don't think I've ever asked. Have you actually drinking the Beverly? I was going to say drank, but I guess the correct verbiage is drink, right? Drink the Beverly. Have you drank the Beverly before? Sonic says, no LOL for you today, John. Bwahahaha. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Festus Radio back in the chat. Oh, I need to pop up the subscribe banner, I think. Because this is probably going to be another solid gold chit-chat. Festus Radio says, John's voice is getting a little hoarse. Someone get this man a throat lozenge and a saddle for squeaky updates and raspy ride reviews. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Festus Radio, look at, well done. I love it. So topical, so talented. Festus Radio again says, John's voice is getting a little hoarse. Someone get this man a throat lozenge and a saddle for squeaky updates and raspy ride reviews. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Thank you, Festus Radio. Back in the saddle again. Sonic says, but I did a LOL back in the Tiana's by Adventure Light. You did. I remember, Sonic. Thank you. Chris says, I maybe will be pillaging and plundering on pirates, so grab your eye patches, swords ready, cannons loaded, and let's join our scurvy crew. Thank you, Chris. Very well done. And Floater Mark says, our mate. Chickapin Production says, prepare to make sail. Have I mentioned how cool this chat is? This chat family is truly one of a kind. You guys, it just makes it so much fun for John with Fun to Be Free in 4K to broadcast live in 4K from the Walt Disney World Resort. Hey, real quick, 25-minute update there. So they posted 5 minutes to it, so added 5 minutes for a total of 25. When we joined the queue, it was 20. So I only can imagine there are more guests that are filtering in, more locals, more annual pass holders coming into the Magic Kingdom tonight for Happily Ever After, and then 20 p.m.
Who are you live streaming with? My kids are trying to figure out which one you're on.
Oh, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Do you have your phone with you?
I do.
I have my QR code on my phone here. Where are you from?
Chicago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Nice
my
to see
kids
you.
watch you guys all the time. I don't know if it's you in particular, but you know what I mean. There's live streamers.
I'm here every day, 2 o'clock.
Hang on, I gotta get.
Take your time.
Every day at 2 o'clock?
That's me, yes, sir. That's it. That's me.
Right here?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Have
Take
fun.
care.
Thank you for what you do.
You're welcome. Enjoy your stay. And Theme Park Giant says, thanks for your help today at Mary on Move. Oh, was Mary on the Move another mod squad for Theme Park Giant today? Randy says, oh, I think I need to pop up the subscribe banner. Hey, there's a flotilla of strollers we have here, Reed. More flotilla for Dorina. But here we go. Randy back in the chat says, a huge thank you to each and every one of you who supports the channel. Whether you're brand new here or one of our longtime regulars, your likes, subscribes, and comments mean the world to us. Every single time you hit that subscribe button, smash that like, or ring that notification bell, you're helping John and Frankie keep the fun alive and the magic rolling. John loves creating content for you, sharing laughs, nostalgia, and adventures, and none of it would be possible without your incredible support. Thank you for being part of this journey. John and Frankie can't wait to bring you more awesome videos, so stick around. And as always, fun to be free. Randy, you outdid yourself there. That is very touching, Randy. Very touching indeed. Thank you so much. Did you stay up late? I hope not, reading that, or creating that, writing that. Let's start the subscribe banner rolling again, Randy, because that's very well done. Very touching, Randy. Very sentimental on your part. Again, Randy says, a huge thank you to each and every one of you who supports the channel. Whether you're brand new here or one of our longtime regulars, your likes, subscribes, and comments mean the world to us. Every single time you hit that subscribe button, smash that like, or ring that notification bell, you're helping John and Frankie keep the fun alive and the magic rolling. John loves creating content for you, sharing laughs, nostalgia, and adventures. And none of it would be possible without your incredible support. Thank you for being part of this journey. John and Frankie can't wait to bring you more awesome videos, so stick around. And as always, fun to be free. Thank you, Randy. Well done. Very well done indeed. It almost feels like a a PBS marathon to me, but very well done, Randy. I really did enjoy that. I think you're very talented, Randy. Thank you for being here. Thank you for rallying and cheerleading and all that you do. Shout out to Randy, part of the Mod Squad. And don't forget Fast Fast Radio and Reed Gibson, also part of the Mod Squad. And don't forget Mary on the Move as well, another member of the Mod Squad. So shout out to the Mod Squad for being here. And Joysia back in the chat says, I will say goodnight, sweet Disney dreams all. By Frank, by John. Joysia, I was just thinking about that because I'm like, it's got to be getting late in the UK, right, at Joysia? But thank you for being here. Have a great night, Joysia. We'll see you tomorrow. Theme Park Joy says good night, Joysia. And Chickabin Production says good night at Joysia. And Christina G says good night at Joysia. Hey, we were in Adventureland. We're in the Breezeway. We're headed into Frontierland. What I'm thinking is we should head over to one of my personal favorite attractions. In fact, it's my #1 favorite attraction of all time. The Haunted Mansion. Boy, that's a zoom and a half, folks. I mean, yeah, that's probably better. So that's where we're headed next, so stay tuned. I'm not quite certain how long the line is, but I'm sure somebody will pop it into the chat. So stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion there. Just on the other side of the Rivers of America. Scuda Adventures may still be in the chat going, the vibes, Johnny, the vibes, Johnny. Randy says, good night, Georgia. Say hi to Owen first. And I'm still trying to find where we are in the chat. Hold on, folks. Where are we in the chat? Hold on a second. Looking. Joy says, night, TPG, Randy, Chickapin, Christina, Fast Pass. And Sonic says, currently back at 1754. I hope the chat does not fall off the cliff. Yeah, I'm trying to catch up, Sonic. And AJ Mouse, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have AJ Mouse joining us from the Netherlands. AJ Mouse says, yo ho, a streamer's life for me. Hi, chat. Hi, TPG. Awesome. Thank you for being here, AJ Mouse. Mary the Moose says, at Theme Park Giant, always happy to help. Mary the Moose says, welcome in at AJ Mouse. Chickapin Production says, howdy at AJ Mouse. Randy says, hey, AJ. AJ Mouse has a hand waving. Theme Park, oh, it's raining, folks. So let's, I'm hoping that the Haunted Mansion queue is not, long because it's raining. It doesn't come across on camera, but the drops are a little larger in scale and size right now. So let's expedite to the Haunted Mansion. I'm sure hoping we can experience the Haunted Mansion this evening here at the Magic Kingdom. Theme Park Giant says, I could tell something was strange in the chat. AJ is here. Hi, buddy. Randy says, the force is strong in that one. Ha, ha, ha. And AJ Mouse says, ha. And Mary the Move says, 40 likes to 200. Can we do it? It's Friday fun time, folks. Let's go. All right, Mary the Move. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. Just like Buzz Lightyear says, calling all space rangers. John with Fun to Be Free needs everybody viewing us live who has not done so yet to smash the like button on the count of 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Mary the Move says 40 likes to 200. Can we do it? It's Friday fun time, folks. Let's go. Thank you, Mary the Move. Again, in 3, 2, 1, if you haven't done so already, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Chickapin Production says those pirate prisoners haven't grown a gray hair. I guess so. Yeah, it's been since, what is it? December of 73, is it? Haven't grown a gray hair. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. So we have a standby wait time of 30 minutes, folks, for the Haunted Mansion. John with Fun to Be Free's personal favorite attraction of all time, the Haunted Mansion. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Hello there. So I'd say we'll pause here, but I'm trying to navigate around the stanchion, and I'll slowly turn it to our forward direction of travel. The camera, that is. Yes, sir, we're live on YouTube right now. Where are you from? Oh, really? I've met a lot of people from Louisiana here today. But yeah, I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
You don't want water?
Yeah. Here, we could go up here. Let's go up here. We're losing the queue. Hold on, everybody. Venus Live. We'll be right with you here. Yeah. Enjoy your stay. Okay, let's get back on track. But you're now looking at the exterior elevation of the Haunted Mansion, you know, reminiscent of the Hudson River in upstate New York. We'll come back down the ground level in just a moment here. But I thought everybody would like to enjoy this view for just a few more moments. Sonic says, weather report, John, you're all good to go. Well, thank you, Sonic, for the update. Mary the Moose says, thank you, Sonic. Chickapin Productions says, yes, I have only won Beverly around 3 times, only when I feel adventurous. LOL, my favorite Club Cool drink is probably the Moldova one. Really? 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 I didn't. Oh, we got the Liberty Bell. Here, hello. Which channel? I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Do you have your phone with you?
I do.
Here, you could take a photo or of the QR code if you prefer.
There we go.
Thanks so much. But again, Chickapin Productions says, yes, I have only had Beverly around 3 times. Only when I feel adventurous. LOL, my favorite Club Cool drink is probably the Moldova one. I didn't see that one coming, Chickapin Productions. I really didn't. Sonic says, why did I say I meant to leave the chat? Not certain what you're referring to, Sonic. I'm sorry. Randy says, look at the Q Commander at work. Bam, you get to subscribe. Thank you, Randy. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. We're getting caught up with the chit chats. Oh, we have the Liberty Bell off in the distance. So you can hear the big brass bell. You just heard the steam whistle. And of course, quick update. So if you're new to the channel, of course, the Liberty Bell and the Rivers of America, the last day of operation will be July 6th, 2025. John with Fun to Be Free has secured his Disney Park Pass reservation for July 6th. If you show up on July 7th, no dice, folks. You'll be out of luck. So we'll be live here from Magic Kingdom on July 6th for the last day of the Rivers of America and the Liberty Bell. So stay tuned for that as well, folks. But let's get back to the chat here. I'll slowly turn the camera to our forward direction of travel. And I'm trying to find where we are here. And Chickapin Productions, back in the chat, says, from pirate battles to Haunted Mansions, Fun to Be Free is the place to be. Make sure to like and subscribe. Well, thank you so much, Chickapin Productions. Again, Chickapin Productions says, from pirate battles to Haunted Mansions, Fun to Be Free is the place to be. Make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you again, Chickapin Productions. And Fastest Radio says, John's eyeballing strollers again. Once the stroller whisperer, always the stroller whisperer. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John before he starts organizing them. Fastest Radio, what he's referring to is that John with Fun to Be Free used to work at the Disneyland Resort in Anaheim, California. And I actually worked one of the shows called The Hunchback of Notre Dame. That's where I actually organized strollers. Fastest Radio is calling John with Fun to Be Free the stroller whisperer. But again, Fastest Radio says John's eyeballing strollers again. Once the stroller whisperer, always the stroller whisperer. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John before he starts organizing them. Thank you, Fastest Radio. And Sonic says, I am not as sentimental. I am only sentimental for Sonic. I know, Sonic. You've shared that about Sonic. I know, Sonic. Lots of Sonics in there, Sonic. You're turning violet, Violet. AJ Mouse says, oh, and hi, John. Ha! Good to be in the park with you again. Disney every day. That's right, AJ Mouse. Thank you for being here. And AJ Mouse, I've already said it, I'm sure. But your logo that you designed for TPG, top notch. Nice work, pal. Randy says 30-minute haunted. Thank you, Randy, for the update. Chickapin Productions says Haunted Mansion post 30 minutes. Thank you again, Chickapin Productions. Sonic says, well, the radar did tell me it was good to go. I wonder what happened. Well, it's you know, it's not that bad, Sonic. It's barely raining right now. That's noticeable, but it's not really coming across on camera. But when it hits you, you know, you notice. Journeys Out Loud says, I felt a disturbance in the forest. Oh, okay, Journeys Out Loud. Are you okay, Journeys Out Loud? Are you okay in the ER there? I hope you got to take care of yourself. Chickapin Productions says that Sonic, that's the thing about Florida weather. It's unpredictable. LOL. You nailed it, Chickapin Productions. Oh, I'm not certain what I just saw, but I think I saw a flash from a Disney Photo Pass photographer. I don't think that was lightning in the area. Instead, a flash, a photo flash. It's like a, you know, Peter Griffin on The Family Guy. This is going to be a photo finish, Lois. Hello there. I was just admiring your backpack, your lounge fly is very nice. James underscore Bond 007 says, I have never been there to Disney World before, but I just wanted to say thank you, John and Frankie, for being able to experience all the magic of the Disney resorts. Much mahalos as always, John. Well, thank you for being here, James underscore Bond 007. So again, James underscore Bond 007 says, I never been there to Disney World before, but I just wanted to say thank you, John and Frankie, for being able to experience all the magic of the Disney resorts. Much mahalos as always, John. Oh, thank you, James underscore Bond 007. So real quick, I want to mention what James underscore Bond 007 is referring to. Frankie, that's my camera rig that I call Frank 4K, and we're actually broadcasting live in glorious ultra high definition 4K. And so James underscore Bond 007, maybe one day you'll have the opportunity to meet Frank 4K and John with Fun to Be Free. Thank you for being here, James underscore Bond 007. Randy says, mahalo, James Bond. And Bus Chick, I do believe Bus Chick is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. The chat's rolling and jumping. I'm trying to find the chat. Okay, I found it. Bus Chick, B-U-S-C-H-I-K. Bus Chick, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Bus Chick. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Bus Chick. But Bus Chick says, aloha, new sub here. Well, thank you for subscribing, Bus Chick. Like I already said, we go live daily 2 p.m. Thank you for being here, Bus Chick. Randy says, those likes are like Frankie's favorite Disney snacks. He chomps them up like Stitch at a buffet. So if you're enjoying the stream, toss Frankie a virtual churro and smack that like, hit subscribe, and ring the bell before he eats everything but the popcorn cart. John and Frankie are live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern, bringing you magic laughs and more fun than a runaway mine train. Thank you, Randy. Let's do it again, though. We'll pop up the subscribe banner again. Randy says, those likes are like Frankie's favorite Disney snacks. He chomps them up like Stitch at a buffet. So if you're enjoying the stream, toss Frankie a virtual churro and smash that like, hit subscribe, and ring the bell before he eats everything but the popcorn cart. John and Frankie are live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern, bringing you magic, laughs, and more fun than a runaway mine train. Thank you, Randy. And Chickapin Production says, howdy at Bus Chick. Randy says, welcome on or in Bus Chick. Sonic says, back at 1757 Road. I will achieve the chat, but my chat anyways before the attraction right. Is that leave the chat, maybe, Sonic? James underscore Bond 007 says, much mahalos and alohas always for you, Randy. Thank you so much for all of your greetings because you really make my workday here in Hawaii a great day. And I just wanted to say thank you. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you, James underscore Bond 007. Yeah, so as you're aware, Randy is the employee of the month, James underscore Bond 007. But again, James underscore Bond 007 says, much mahalos and alohas always for you, Randy. Thank you so much for all of your greetings because you really make my workday here in Hawaii a great day. And I just wanted to say thank you. Thank you for being here, James. We'll have to pop up the subscribe banner again because Randy is back in the chat. Randy is relentless. He's just non-stop. I love it. Don't get me wrong. Thank you for being here, Randy. Thank you for all your diligent hard work. But Randy says, you have joined the bestest YouTube channel and the most awesome host, Frankie. John is pretty good also. I'm just kidding, John. It's like Tony the Tiger says, great. Oh, Randy, that's cool. Let's do it again, Randy. Thank you, Randy. Randy says, you have joined the bestest YouTube channel and the most awesome host, Frankie. John is pretty good also. I'm just kidding, John. It is like the Tony the Tiger says, great. And again, Randy says, my pleasure, James Bond. It's great when you're here also. Thank you, Randy. And Chickapin Production says, foolish mortals. We are about to enter the mansion. Like and subscribe or the ghost will follow you home. Don't forget to hit the notification bell. Look at Chickapin Productions go. Let's do it again, Chickapin Productions. We'll have to start the subscribe banner rolling once again. But Chickapin Productions says, foolish mortals. We are about to enter the mansion. Like and subscribe or the ghost will follow you home. Whoa. Don't forget to hit that notification bell. Thank you again. The chat is not exactly jumping, but I'm having an issue trying to find where we are. I think I found it though. Sonic says, Sonic? Sonic? Violet? Violet? I'm happy that it's not violent. No, it's Violet, Sonic. You are aware. Journeys Out Loud says, yeah, I'm good, feeling better now. Thank you for the update, Journeys Out Loud. But please take care of yourself. I hope everything's good with you now. Chickapin Production says, howdy at Journeys Out Loud. Randy says, great journeys. Make sure you take care of yourself. As always, carry gummies in the car. Good suggestion, pro tip. Randy's always good, full of good suggestions, that's for certain. Sonic says, Frankenstein or Sonicenstein? Yeah, Sonicenstein. I like that, Sonic. Not bad. Sonicenstein? So, of course, Sonic is referring to my camera rig that I call Frank 4K or Frankenstein 4K. Frankie Boy for short, Frank for short, Frank 4K. And Fastest Radio back in the chat. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's do it right, Fastest Radio. Fastest Radio says, John's admiring a Loungefly backpack like it's fine art. Crowd's confused, but he knows fashion. Oh, you love it. Oh, you got to get it.
I love it.
You got to get it. You got to jump into this live chat. Fast Radio knocks it out of the park. Here. Do you have your phone with you?
Yeah.
So I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live every day, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But where are you from?
London.
Oh, nice to see you. We have lots of people from the UK, but right about now, most of them have logged off or signed off because it's a little late.
Nighttime,
yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. But again, Fastest Radio says, John's admiring a Loungefly backpack like it's fine art. Crowd's confused, but he knows fashion. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John before he starts a museum. Fastest Radio is so talented. So talented. Let's do it again, Fastest Radio, because I really enjoyed that. Fastest Radio says, John's admiring a Loungefly backpack like it's fine art. Crowd's confused, but he knows fashion. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John before he starts a museum. Thanks again, Fastest Radio, for being here. Thanks for all you do. And Theme Park Giant back in the chat says, enjoy your visit to the Haunted Mansion. Going to take the dog for a walk. Enjoy, everyone. Thank you for being here at TPG. And Mary the Move says, have a good night at Theme Park Giant. Randy says, take it easy, TPG. Stay dry. Chickapin Production says, good night at TPG. Where are we in the chat? I'm still looking. It's rolling, though, folks. Hold on. And Chris says, if gonna get to be here in the chat on July 6th, then we'll be able to experience the Liberty Bell one last time before the 7th. You're right, Chris, you will. But we'll do the Liberty Bell another time. I'm sure we'll have another opportunity before then. And Chickapin Production says, your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of excitement, almost as you know what's coming. Look alive. Ghosts can be anywhere in this mansion. Like and subscribe. I like that. That came out of nowhere. It's like pow pow. Pew pew. Chickapin Productions. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's do it right. Chickapin Production says, your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of excitement, almost as you know what's coming. Look alive, ghosts can be anywhere in this mansion. Like and subscribe. Thank you, Chickapin Productions. And I do believe we have another new subscriber. It's Jay the Meme Machine. Jay the Meme Machine. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
Well, thank you so much. Have a wonderful day.
And Jay the Meme Machine says, shout out to Nicola, my cousin in front of you. She messaged me to say you were live. Red hair. Oh, look at this.
That's my cousin.
I see. How cool is this? The wonders of technology. That's so cool. Very cool. So, quick update. Jay the Meme Machine. We're here at the Haunted Mansion in Liberty Square at... Oh, hello. Thank you so much. John with Fun to Be Free. Hello there. Nice to see you. So how cool is this, folks? So I call my camera rig Frankenstein 4K. Remember, Frank 4K is the popular one, folks. John with Fun to Be Free is just riding his coattails. Frank 4K is the handsome one, folks. But let's get back on track. Reddy says, welcome in Jay the Meme Machine. And Susan Turner, I do believe, is another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Susan Turner. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Susan Turner says, hello, we are a few people behind you. Oh, we probably just met Susan Turner on the other side of the fence there. Welcome to the channel, Susan Turner. Mary the Move says, welcome in at Jay the Meme Machine. Shout out to Nicola. Hello there. Oh. And Randy says, welcome in, Susan. And Chickapin Production says, howdy at Susan Turner. Journeys Out Loud says, at Randy. Oh, well, hold on. The chat just jumped. It rolled. Where are we in the chat, folks? Hold on a second. Journeys Out Loud says, at Randy, I will. And Sonic says, Sonicenstein would be my camera rig if I ever stream, but I will never stream. That'd be exactly Sonic. That would fit you to a T, I think. Mary the Moose says, just 35 more likes to 200. Okay. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. Mary the Moose says we just need 35 more likes to get to our goal of 200 likes today. So we're going to do a countdown. We'll start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live who has not done so yet to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Let's go. Mary the Moose says just 35 more likes to 200. Thank you, Mary the Moose. And Randy back in the chat. Let's see. We should pop up the subscribe banner because I think I know where Randy's going with this. But again, Randy says, want to see my magic trick? Here's the bat phone, and what is that? It's a QR code. Watch this. Boom! Another subscriber born in the wild. The Q Commander is at work, slaying that standby line. Bam! You get to subscribe. You get to subscribe. You get to subscribe. Like, subscribe, and join the funnest and bestest free live chat on YouTube. Thank you, Randy. Let's do it again before we enter the Haunted Mansion. Want to see my magic trick? Spelled M-A-J-I-C, just like Magic Adventures. Here's the bat phone, and what is that? It's a QR code. Watch this. Boom. Another subscriber born in the wild. The Q Commander is at work, slaying that standby line. Bam. You get to subscribe. You get to subscribe. You get to subscribe. Like, subscribe, and join the funnest and bestest free live chat on YouTube. I'll pipe down though, folks.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now. Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue on the tour. And let's all
hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
That's fine.
This gonna take our souls away.
All together?
Yes.
Go ahead. Yeah, all together. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Y ahora, permanezcas sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Los pequeñitos y ahora.
No se paraba antes.
Y ahora, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese. And now, a carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Once on board, remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside and watch your children. Un carruaje se acerca y ahora permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora prepárese. And now, a carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Once on board, remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside and watch your children.
Thank you for making the magic.
Do not cool down in the safety box, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only bookstore, of course. With marble busts of the greatest ghostwriters the literary world has ever known.
music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders reveal
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for you, swing waiting. The expectation. I see you all. Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home. I feel just
Thank you for making the magic. All right, we unloaded from my most favorite attraction of all time, the Haunted Mansion. We just exited out of the Doom Buggy Let's get back. Oh no, we have a weak reception. Not sure what's going on here. But I think we're back. I think we're back on track now. Mary in the Move back in the chat says, we will be happy to have you, Sonic. The chat is rolling. I'm just gotta find where we are though. AJ Mouse says, have to go to bed, departing from my big Europe coaster trip tomorrow. Thanks for a quick hello. Enjoy the ghost. Oh, AJ Mouse, that's so cool. You get to go on a coaster trip. Chickapin Productions says, I'm sure this is Frank's favorite ride too. It is Chickapin Productions. Mary in the Move says, July 5th is my birthday and I'll eat a cake in your honor at Sonic. Betty says, thanks AJ. Have a great trip. And Sonic says, July 1st is Canada Day. And yes, I know what July 4th is. Thank you, Sonic. AJ Mouse says, thanks at Randy. Journeys Out Loud says, my birthday is July 8th, so it's coming. And Chickapin Productions says, happy early birthday at Mary in the Move. And where are we in the chat though? I'm still trying to find it. Still chats are rolling in and jumping. Chickapin Productions says, happy early birthday at Mary in the Move. We got that. Mary in the Move says, no, because you ate a cake on your birthday, Sonic, or I'll have a pizza. Mary in the Move likes her pizza. Mary in the Move says, it will be exciting to find out at Chickapin Productions. Sonic says, yes, use your 4 pipes to pipe down, John. LOL. Look at you go, Sonic. Oh, Sonic has also, oh, I see, at Mary in the Move. Sonic says, yeah, I had a whole cake. And you had it delivered, right, Sonic? Chickapin Productions says, fun fact, near the beating doors before Madame Leota, there is a picture of the ghost host. You nailed it, Chickapin Productions. You know your Haunted Mansion. But of course, as you're aware, that is more of a recent addition, if you will, not original. Florida Mark says, fun to be free in the Haunted Mansion. Thank you, Florida Mark. You're still hanging in there, huh, Florida Mark? This is so much fun as always. Sonic says, seems to have a problem at the Haunted Mansion. Yeah, the cellular data reception and the Wi-Fi is, not great inside the Haunted Mansion in the spot, Sonic, as you're aware. A lot of the other live streamers talk about it too. It's extremely challenging in the mansion there for data reception. Sonic says, okay, good. And Chickapin Production says, pretty good Wi-Fi for the Haunted Mansion. I thought it was dead spot. Yeah, there's some, but the dead spots are extremely dead for Wi-Fi and cellular data. Chickapin Productions. Florida Mark says, John is awesome and Frankie may come alive like Pinocchio and do the conga. They may not get to ring the Liberty Bell, but you can like, subscribe, and ring the notification bell. Florida Mark, look at you. I really stepped into that. I didn't see that one coming. Okay, well, let's do it right. Florida Mark, well done, as always. Thank you for being here, Florida Mark. And of course, Sonic, too. Sonic, you're okay as well, I guess. Oh, and Mary in the Move, too. Don't forget Randy and Fast Pass Radio and Reed Gibson. But again, Florida Mark says, John is awesome and Frankie may come alive like Pinocchio and do the conga. They may not get to ring the Liberty Bell, but you can like, subscribe, and ring the notification bell. Thank you, Florida Mark. Well done. Randy says, look at Marco. Bingo bango. That's right, Randy. Took the words right out of my mouth, apparently. Mama Duck says, look alive, everyone. Thank you, Mama Duck, for being here. Randy says, someone's aiming to be the next employee of the month. I guess so, Randy. They're going to steal your title. We're going to have to remove your photo like at Costco off the wall and put up Chickapin Productions photo. And now you're looking at, of course, the Cinderella Castle off in the distance. I'll pause here for just a moment. Let me attempt to get caught up with the chats. Florida Mark says, we're alive at Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, yay. Sonic says, John, if I was there, I would kind of be worried if the attraction stopped working. If I was really far up in the queue, I would be like Bugs Bunny and be like, oh, I'm on the edge of my seat here, Sonic. Be like what? Chickapin Productions says the iconic clock. Yeah, the 13 o'clock Chickapin Productions. Tick, tock. Sonic says, excuse me, pardon 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 me. LOL. Sonic. Chickapin Productions says LOL at Sonic. And Sonic says, yeah. And I got the video also. Gonna retrieve it for you. Okay, Sonic. Chickapin Productions says the jumping ghost animatronics always gets me. Oh, the pop-ups? The pop-ups? Chickapin Productions in the attic scene. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
We live on YouTube, damn.
That's right. I even have my QR code here for you.
One more time, then. Hold on.
I'll stop. I'll pause.
Get that.
There we go. Well, we go. Oh, you guys are all together, probably, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where are you from?
North Carolina.
Oh yeah, I know North Carolina.
What?
Yeah.
We from Woodland.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
To the camera high.
Hello there.
First time
Hello. Oh, is it really?
Turn around. Look, say hi.
Hello there. Nice to
It's
see
my
you.
first time to Disney. And I'm
Excellent.
from where? Louisiana.
Okay. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Sonic says, yeah, at Chicken Pin Productions, it's called Hairdo. Sonic, H-A-R-E-D-O, Hairdo, instead of the I do. Sonic, where's your LOL with that one? LOL, Larry, LOL. Chicken Pin Productions says, nice and Sonic, I'll look it up. I'm trying to find where we are in the chat. It just keeps jumping, folks. But maybe I should pause here because this is offset, off angle, if you will. Here's a good shot of the Cinderella Castle. I need to catch up with the chats. Reddy says, what do you like on your pizza, Mary? And Sonic says, at 1832, John, you missed my chat. Sonic the Hedgehog 34th birthday is just in 3 days. Wait, oh, I see. It's not actually Jason's birthday, but Sonic's birthday. So Sonic's birthday, Sonic the Hedgehog, the real one, is 34 years old in just 3 days. Got it, Sonic. Thank you. Randy says, do you have to give back the broom closet if I lose the employee of the month? Ha! Randy, we can negotiate that deal. As long as you continue cleaning the mop buckets, you could retain the actual closet, Randy. Let's go back down to ground level. We're here in the hub at the Magic Kingdom. It's a little overcast, folks. Let's see what the attendance is looking like here in the hub. So there are some people, not a lot. I was expecting more, but of course it's on the, the lighter side, if you will. But still, locals, annual pass holders are probably, coming in to see Happily Ever After tonight. But we're almost at 7 minutes till, of course, 7 p.m. Eastern. So I would have expected more people here to be in the area around the hub, if you will. But we really need to get caught up with the chats. So let's go. Dole Whip Dave, welcome and welcome back. Says, evening, John. Are you over 6 feet tall? That's right, Dole Whip Dave. John with Fun to Be Free is 6'2", and with the hair, well, not today because I kind of combed it down with thick gel. But when the hair is poofed up, Dole Whip Dave, I'm 6'4", but Theme Park Giant is a true 6'5", Dole Whip Dave. Reddy says, welcome back, Dave. Chicken Pin Production says, howdy at Dole Whip Dave. Ryan Wesley back in the chat. Welcome in, Ryan Wesley. Welcome back. Ryan Wesley says, spear of pop-ups. Here I am. Are you talking about the pop-ups at the Haunted Mansion, Ryan Wesley? Florida Mark says, LOL at Randy. And Chris says, did someone say pizza? Oh, that is so delicious. Hey, John, I like sausage and pepperoni. They're so good. John with Fun to Be Free likes all types of pizza. The chat's rolling. Where are we? Chicken Pin Production says, surprise appearance by Ryan Wesley. I guess so. Chris says, everybody loves pizza. Lots of people do, I think. Randy says, nice, Chris. Randy says, welcome back, Ryan. Randy says, in Shea Butte, Clark. Yeah, probably referring to the gorgeous Cinderella Castle off in the distance in the picturesque background there. Sonic says, John, no LOL for hairdo because it's real Bugs Bunny cartoon. I'm laughing, Sonic. I thought it was funny. Like I do, hairdo. Ryan Wesley says, 170 likes. We need to fight. Fight for your right to party. Good one, Ryan Wesley. Like and subscribe for another bigger than life live stream. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. So let's do it right. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Ryan Wesley says, 170 likes. We need to fight for your right to party. Like and subscribe for another bigger than life live stream. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. Licensed to ill. Oh boy, Ryan Wesley. John with Fun to Be Free when he was in elementary school. What a time to be alive back in the late 80s or mid 80s, whatever you want to say. Around 1987, circa 87. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. And Mr. Man says, I'm at your park. Really, Mr. Man? Welcome to the channel. I do believe Mr. Man is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Mr. Man. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Mr. Man. But Mr. Man again says, I'm at your park. Mr. Man says, I saw you. Well, thanks for seeing me, Mr. Man. Thank you for being here. Randy says, Senor, what an awesome stream today. You broke records and made new explorers, as always. Hold on, the chat just jumped. Where are we in the chat? Hold on, Randy. I don't know where we are in the chat. I think I found it. Again, Randy says, Senor, what an awesome stream today. You broke records and made new explorers. As always, stay safe, stay hydrated, drive carefully, and may the Schwartz be with you. Catch you on the rerun. Same bat channel. Thank you, Randy. Randy says, same bat time. Chickapin Production says, John is bringing you the sunny side of entertainment from the planet Earth. Sunny eclipse reference. Yeah. Make sure to like and subscribe for the chance to win a round trip ticket to the planet Zork. Chickapin Productions also. If you watch my show, I'll send you a check for $40. Checks will not be honored. Thank you, Chickapin Productions. Mr. Man says, do you have 2 phones? I have 3 phones, Mr. Man. 3 phones. That's right, Mr. Man. 3 phones. AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile. Randy says, welcome in, Mr. Man. Mr. Man says, do you have 2 phones? Because I think I saw you. Yeah, I have 2 phones on the gimbal, 1 in my pocket. Randy says, that's Frankie, Mr. Man. Yeah, that's Mr. Man. That's Frank 4K or Frankenstein 4K. Ryan Wesley says, pizza is one of these foods that you can eat in any shape, triangles, squares, or even a deep dish. Can I say that about a hot dog or burger? No, I don't think so, Ryan Wesley. I don't think so at all. But again, Ryan Wesley, is a hot dog a sandwich? I don't know. Inquiring minds want to know. Randy says, I have seen that, Ryan. And Sonic says, don't know how I feel about pineapple on pizza, but I will eat it. So Sonic, honestly, I was going to talk about pineapple, but I thought somebody is going to bring up pineapple on pizza. I just didn't know who. I didn't see you bringing it up, but I totally thought pineapple on pizza. Here it is. There it is. The Sonic said it. So that's true. True, Sonic. Florida Mark says pepperoni all the way, no pineapple. And Fast Fast Radio says we good for Sunday, Randy. A little in and out action, Fast Fast Radio. And we are now on Main Street, USA, here at the Magic Kingdom. It's a little lower attendance today, folks. It's a little overcast as well. We're headed south as we walk down the middle, or I should rephrase that. Let me start it over. We're walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. Let me pop up the subscribe banner and quickly mention, if you are new to the channel, if you are a hitchhiking ghost, if you're ninja watching, jump into the live chat, introduce yourself. It's fun to be free here on this channel, fun to be free. Allow myself to introduce myself. But again, we're walking south towards Town Square, folks. You can see it's not that crowded, and everybody's gonna go, not that crowded, John, what are you talking about? I assure you, folks, today, right now, is not that crowded right now. A little below average, if you will. Real quick, I'm gonna pause for a moment, and I'm actually gonna do an audio-video refresh. I'm concerned that the audio is out of sync. So give me a moment, I'll come back on the flip side. The screen will flash to black, it'll come right back. Hold on. And I think we're back online. Freddie says, great Fast Pass. I'll shoot you a text when we head out there. Chickapin Production says, thanks for the stream, John. Have to sign off to eat pizza. Oh, really? Enjoy. Freddie says, meat lovers all the way. And Mysterious Court Marie, welcome in, welcome back, says, hello, everyone. Well, hello there, Mysterious Court Marie. Florida Mark says, hi, Marie. Chris says, gosh, John, all these people are enjoying pizza as much as I do. If we have a slice, we can actually share some. Dole Whip Dave says, pineapple on pizza is delicious. Oh, that makes so much sense with Dole Whip Dave popping in. What does your wife say, Dole Whip Dave? Mysterious Court Marie says, hey, Mark. We're rapidly approaching Town Square here at the Magic Kingdom. Off in the distance, you can see the Walt Disney World's Railroad's Main Street Station. It's covered in scrim, some, buff or beige scrim for the ongoing rehab work on the exterior elevation of the Main Street Station. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. You can see the flag is missing. Sorry, folks, we didn't make it out for the patriotic flag retreat ceremony today. We gotta make it the next trip, maybe. But like I said, we're rapidly approaching, of course, Town Square and, of course, Christmas Tree Point here. We're gonna pop up on the curb, and I'll check the chat one last time. Maybe I'll swing around, I'll turn on my access, if you will. Sonic says, audio was not out of sync, but that's fine. Yeah, but you haven't seen me come on camera yet, because I could feel it sometimes, Sonic, that it's slightly out of sync. When I say slightly, ever so slightly, maybe a quarter of a second out of sync, sometimes. Because there's a slight little delay that it feels like to me. Ryan Wesley says, John, have you tried pineapple pepperoni and jalapenos on pizza? Delish. I have, Ryan Wesley. In fact, I enjoy it. John with Fun to Be Free enjoys all types of food, folks. And Scoot Adventures says, still out here watching. Thank you for joining us, Scoot Adventures. Randy says, Ryan, that's kind of spicy and sweet. And Chris says, would you enjoy pizza, John? Because it would be a good lunch to enjoy. Yeah, I do. I like pizza, Chris. Dole Whip Dave says, Ladybug Runner says pineapple is only for Dole Whips. Oh, I see. So you're divided household, eh, Dole Whip Dave? Thank you for sharing. Mr. Ben says, I saw you on the bridge. Okay, Mr. Ben. But you can also see me tomorrow at 2 o'clock as we go live from the Walt Disney World Resort. Sonic says, okay, outro time. Have a super evening, John and chat. Florida Mark says, bye, Sonic. Also, real quick, stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight, folks, as well. So what am I'm gonna, spin on my axis, if you will. Maybe, right, folks? Maybe I should, or maybe I should do it this way. I'll slowly turn on my axis off camera, and as I get, to face south, then I'll pop on, and I'll startle you with my face for radio. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. I'm trying to get a better hold on the Frank 4K my camera rig. But you can see behind me off in the distance, of course, is the beautiful Cinderella Castle. And I quickly want to mention a shout out to all the friends of the channel. Once this live stream concludes, once it's over, I left a link in the description box below. So shout out to, of course, Magic Adventures. That's spelled M-A-J-I-C, M-A-J-I-C. That's Magic Adventures. That's Mike and Jen. They do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. And of course, Theme Park Giant does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. And you got Scoot Adventures. Don't forget Cruise and Theme Park Guide Sierra. And of course, Not So Scary Mary TV as well. Of course, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. And keep in mind, Not So Scary Mary TV, including Neri and Benny, they went live just this past Saturday, if you will, for their first live stream. And then they were live just a couple days ago here at the Magic Kingdom. But at any rate, again, shout out to all friends of the channel, including Fast Pass Radio. That's fastpassradio.com. Fastpassradio.com is where you could actually listen to free Disney Parks music or background music from Disney parks from around the world. That's fastpassradio.com. So don't forget fastpassradio.com as well. But again, we'll be live tomorrow, hopefully at 2 p.m. Where we'll go, I don't know. We'll have to see where the news takes us tomorrow. But in the meantime, thank you to my new subscribers. Of course, thanks for watching, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow. And again, stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight. Take care, everyone. Again, thanks to my new subscribers. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye. Enjoy the views of Cinderella Castle as we, have the Kiss Goodnight. Bye-bye.
He sips his drink with sunny laughter, a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. He loves Figment, purple and bright. Disney Epcot brings him pure delight. His favorite film, a Jedi fight. Empire Strikes Back, stars so bright. Each dream's a gift, a Disney spree. smiling friends along the way. We cheer for floats that pass us by while John streams magic to the sky. Oh, oh, the party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. He thanks the cast who make it real. Their magic touch is what we feel. He shows the parks with so much pride. With happy hearts we're by his side. He thanks the cast who make it real. Their magic touch is what we feel. He shows the parks with so much pride. We stream along, it's quite the ride. Oh! Marching through the parks each day, John's live stream leads the Disney way. He reads the chat and waves with glee. It's the festival of fun to be free. A party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. The party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. The party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. Oh. Sadly, our journeys reach the end. See you later, says our friend. We'll meet again, don't miss the show. Back with John where good times flow.